Hello, hello. Let's see if I remember how to stream. It's been a couple of days, hasn't it? The first stream since the big 24 plus however many hours after that we streamed. So yeah, it feels weird because I feel like I hear an echo, but it could just be that I've forgotten what it sounds like. It feels like it's been forever, and it's okay. My webcam doesn't like my hand apparently. No, it definitely doesn't like the hand. Yeah, like it does, but oh no, 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 I'll figure that out later. It just feels weird. I was gonna say it's only been a couple of days, but it feels like it's been forever. But yeah, before we get started, today is going to be interesting. Today is going to be very interesting. Why? Is because this is our first sponsored content stream. Hey, what's going on, Tien? Hello to you. Hello to Zane, and hello to Yocho. How are you guys doing today? What have you been up to since we've been on just a little bit of a break? Oh, did you really, really? We can still play afterwards. But yeah, it's Friday night, and what's a Friday night without a little bit of Yakuza? Especially on Zero. I felt like the dancing rhythm in the game was just like particularly made for Friday nights. But yep, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So as I was saying, today's sponsor is brought to you by the one, the only Raid, Shadow Legends. They're sponsoring our community on today's stream. It's a great game. Also, if you're interested, go ahead and type Raid or my bad. Yes, yes, I did. Type exclamation Raid in chat, and you'll be able to play the game for free, as well as a bunch of other things. Like, oh, somebody already did. Oh, the bot got us right before. Oh no, I thought it had a cooldown, but yeah, apparently you can just like go ahead and do that even if the bot doesn't tell me. It'll basically get you the link as well as the promo code. We'll be showing off later on like how to set that up and stuff. But yeah, specifically if you are interested in playing the game and whatnot, do use that link. Um, like I forget the specifics. Like we'll see that like in game and whatnot, but signing up with that link gives you quite a few goodies you wouldn't otherwise. Like they're giving away a free champion by the name of Jotun, who is an epic grade champion. You also get a bit of gold and I think 3 ancient shards, which I think is like the game's gacha system. We'll definitely take a look at it, and later on in the stream, I actually show that off in a bit more detail. But I've not played the game before, so this will also be an interesting experience for me. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of surprises, especially for a game that's had over 15 million downloads. Like holy shit! Um, I think we're in for a bit of a treat. I'm sorry if I'm a little slow today. My brain's still it hasn't completely quite caught up with my sleep schedule just yet, but we're getting there. We are getting there. But yeah, I didn't post a schedule this week because I'm not entirely sure if I'm like gonna be able to make my streams for Saturday and Sunday. It really depends on my sleep, my energy, and just other things. Like I feel like I might be going out somewhere tomorrow or Sunday, but I'm not completely sure just yet. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Hello, hello, Aura. How are you doing today? How are you doing? How are you doing today? But yep. So I guess as the first little introduction, because believe it or not, I've not like seen the like trailers or anything for this myself just yet. So one of the first things we get to do is we're going to take a look at it, because while we won't be starting with it right away, it will be the core content of today's stream. We do need a little bit of a teaser as far as what you guys will get to see, what I'll get to see as well in the next hour. So while I'm figuring out my sources, because I really need to clean these up at some point. Let me look at chat. I was confused by that myself, because both within Stream Elements, it was saying 0 out of 5, and I couldn't figure out why it was saying 2 out of 5, and then 1 out of 5 in the widget. So I'm not sure if either the feed is a little incorrect or what's going on there. But we'll just keep it in mind. It should update in real time, so maybe it'll go to 1 out of 5 whenever we get through the first part of the like whatchamacallits. Or if somebody's like interested enough and just goes ahead and hops on to the game, does the tutorial and whatnot, maybe it'll populate like correctly. If it goes 3 out of 5, then we'll just keep it in mind. I don't worry about it too much, but it should update in real time with the correct tally. But we'll see. So let me hop on over to my browser. Yes, it should work specifically for my code as well. So like there's going to be like 3 packages or something. So registering with the link, again, !raid, you'll get a chance at 2 packages. One you get like right away, like as soon as you finish the tutorial. You're going to get a package with an exclusive epic grade hero named Joten, as well as a bunch of other things like gold, a couple of gems, I think 3 ancient shards. But if you happen to hit level 15 as well, there is an extra package. Like, I don't even know what's in it. So it's going to be a surprise for all of us when we hit level 15. But you are guaranteed that package upon hitting level 15. There is also an exclusive code. Also in the raid, the !raid command, you'll see it right there. Use my promo code May2Raid. Is going to be something that, one, you have to register by that link in order to use the promo code. And if you use that promo code, you'll get a 3rd package. This one's going to have other things like an EXP booster, I think a stamina thing. And, there's a whole bunch of goodies we're going to see. I'm not sure what you mean by readables. But there'll be a lot of surprises. So, as I was saying, we're going to take a look at this. Because like I said, I've not seen a single trade for this before. This will be a complete surprise to me. So I'm interested. How is this like raid Shadow Legends going to work? Like, you have my attention. Let's play.
Get ready to raid. Explore and fight.
Wait, so is this turn-based?
Choose your champions.
Or is it like RTS?
Defeat bosses. Win PvP battles.
Oh.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I knew that'd be boss fight, but I didn't even like consider how is PvP going to work. Of course, we get a very questionable ad shortly after that. That was not sponsored by the stream. Don't worry about that. Just focus on the Raid Shadow Legend trailer before that. Okay, so Dragon Boss, nice. I'm definitely curious to see whether it's going to be RTS or turn-based. But yeah, PvP. I mean, the game has like over 400 something heroes, so it's just like that's gonna be interesting to see. Like what kind of limitations like what they impose, or if it's like just a free for all. There probably really wouldn't be a meta. Like you can customize like all 400 plus heroes. So damn. Like I might be genuinely interested to see what just like what the hell can you do with like 400 like there's gonna be some fun stuff. But we're gonna dig into that when we get to the game. Like I have to have a peek at all these heroes. Just like what sort of broken combos can you like come up with? Could you like pick your status effects and you pick your skill sets? We're gonna see a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's one thing I have to point out. Just like it's cool if you're like interested in like looking at the game and whatnot. But I highly recommend you sign up with that link. That way you're able to use the promo code. Because if you don't sign up with the link, as far as I know, the promo code does not work. So if you want a chance at all three of those packages, you will need to register with the link. It also goes towards our contribution, which is on the screen. We're looking to help Raid push their, I guess, they're looking to promote new players. Like they're trying to build a player base, like even more, get more people into the game and whatnot. So the sponsorship that we're getting is to, rally up the community and whatnot. Maybe even like play together and stuff. So things I will mention beforehand, if you do sign up with that link, the widget does come with a bunch of animations. Like you'll see your name pop up on the screen whenever you like hop into the game, complete the tutorial, stuff like that. So it's going to be a very interactive thing. The link should work. They did warn that an ad block might block it. I actually did not have that issue. I was able to open it like on both my browsers and whatnot. So it should work. But if you have like super strict ad block settings, like even mine are kind of strict, you might have to like add an exception for it or something. Yeah, Hero Wars. They got some funny stuff. But yep. So, one thing I will say, the start of the stream, is I know it's been a couple of days since the last one, but once again, I do want to give a big thank you to everybody that stopped by during the birthday. Even like early, late birthday wishes and stuff, all super appreciated. Like, thank you. Like, that was a birthday to remember. I can't remember the last time, and I probably haven't had a birthday like that fun, engaging and stuff. So, while it was meant to be more of like, an entire day for me to like just kind of give thanks and give back to you guys, you guys like spoiled the hell out of me. So I do have to say once again, thank you for the birthday. Like, it'll definitely be one that goes down my, my memory. Or I can't think of the word. You know what I'm trying to say. It's like I'm not gonna forget that birthday. Remember to hydrate. Remember to hydrate. So let's see. Before we get started, because I know we're all itching to start, but we are going to, where was it? Resume a little bit about our, our usual content. So one thing I'm thinking, maybe, I don't know if we'll play it like too much on stream, but MiHoYo is getting like ready to work on 2 different games. I forget their names, but I'm just kind of hoping they don't take the whole Genshin approach. They might. But I still very much do like Honkai Impact. Fortunately, it is very free to play friendly. Like, they really fucked up with Genshin. But let me see. If you click on the link, it should like immediately take you to a sign up. At least on PC. You can get it both on PC and on mobile. I do not know how it looks on mobile. But if it takes you straight into an account creation, like clicking off that link from the exclamation raid, then that's probably what it does. I assume. I just know on PC, if you click on the link in your browser, it'll take you to like sign up and play for free. It'll be showing off one of the warrior chicks, as well as asking for like if you'd like to link an account instead of just like register normally. But it should also like you know, have the download on the same page. I see. It probably does, like, because like I know I can click on it myself and it'll be like sign up, download, like it like tells me to download right away. And it does like if I want to link, if I don't link, then I think it does auto create an account. But before it does it, you may we'll see. We'll see. I I think it like automates a fair bit of stuff just so there's a little less confusion and whatnot. But we'll definitely see how a lot of that works shortly. But yep. So, let me see where it is. I have not played Honkai in a very long time. Very long time. But I do know last I left off, I was just about to get my Rosalia. I cannot speak today. Like, my brain is just like mush. Rosalia. I can't remember. Either way, I have a pink-headed dragon lolly that I need to attend to. Because, I know I bought the rest of the... I forget what they're called. They're basically Ascension materials. And, I need them because I should be able to 4-star my Fervent Tempo battlesuit today. Which, you'll see. It's basically Rosalia's alter ego. Not exactly canon. But, I love her to death. So, give me a second. Because I probably don't remember how... Actually, wait, I need to... I think I can use control buttons. Yeah, I just forget which buttons are which. Either way, this is what I'm talking about. Some units have this cube icon. And when you get 4-star, they get a unique appearance. So I bought the rest of what I needed today on these, and already had these. So, 1 second before I hit that button, I need to make sure I know where my timer is. But, I guess I would say my hopes are a little mixed. Like, obviously I do love what MiHoYo is able to do, especially the animation team. Gameplay is also pretty good too. But I don't want them to see, like, them do another predatory thing like they did with Genshin. Yes, I know. I logged in and it chucked a bunch of energy at me. Oh, I need to deactivate it first, huh? Core locked. Wait a second. Ah, level 70, shit. I need 3 more account levels. So I guess I do have a reason to play a little while. Because before I get that 4-star and show it off, I actually need to gain some account levels. I have no idea what this is, but it's telling me to go to it. The name of the Succubus sisters are Rosalia and Lilia. They also have their own code names, which I think one's like... I know Rosalia's is Molotov Cherry. But I forget Lilia's name. It's something like Blueberry Blitz. Yeah, the Vodka Sisters. That's what they're called. That's right. So I'll type it in chat because I know Rosalia is the pink head, and then there's... Rosalia and Lilia. The Vodka Sisters. I guess from co-op into solos. The screen bugged out on me. I forget, is my Cuban effect? Yeah. Let's see if I remember how to play. It has been way too long for me to remember anything. Wait, how do you get a game like this to ban you? I'm not even, I'm guessing you were just like that strong to the point that you walked in, everything died. That'd be strange. And the rankings and stuff can get pretty extreme, huh? I'm not sure. I feel like the units are kind of well balanced. I do know there are some that, you know, still stand out a little more clearly than the others. But whether they're viable for like, if you're going for like top 10 or something like extreme EPing, I'm sure there's at least a handful of them. I would not know. I just know that I like Rosalia a lot. So, tier list or not, I will be using her Fervent Tempo and probably Lily on the same team as well. Oh, it's a unique issue to have. But yeah, I know very little about like trying to be competitive in this game. Hey, what's going on, Lily? How you doing today? Phoenix Fuha is actually pretty decent. Like, I wasn't too much into her gameplay, but I do know she's pretty good. I don't think I have the damage for this just yet. So I will be back. Oh, so I guess it's just another way of obtaining materials and stuff, huh? They keep adding so many new systems, it's hard to keep up with them. I'll have to come back and do Memorial at some point. I think I need to push the story. Because I think that's how I'm going to get more county XP and stuff. Oh, that's right. I forgot I need to leave her in the... This is a single unit mission, huh? Yeah, something like that. I'm glad you're... I mean, that could work, Bacon. That could work. That could definitely work. Yeah, I know. This game's been out for a while, but it still looks pretty stunning, huh? Holy shit, that's loud. I don't know what it is about this game, but it seems to, like, break through Windows volume setting and force max volume. I mean, if you got your account banned, you'd, you know, you'd probably have to start over anyways. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it went up by 1. Well, it did. I mean, it's doing something. It's doing something. Oh, it's just a temp ban. I thought they permanently banned you. Yeah, I mean, you could play it on Steam, but from what I've heard, it's a different game on Steam. Like, I'm not sure how it works, but just from what I hear, you should really download it directly from the game site and not do it through Steam. I do not know what they changed or if there's any change at all. I just know that whatever's going on. Oh, I heard the animation go off. So you guys are jumping the gun, huh? Well, I will certainly be able to fill in some gaps whenever I get around to the, playing it on stream and stuff. But yeah, for those of you who are excited enough to go ahead and get a head start, thank you, thank you. We are pushing for at least 20 players. I see, I see, I see. Good old Kugimiya. Keep forgetting she voices Kiana. Like, I hope they keep the same sort of pay model this game uses. Like, they can still make hella profit, but they can do it without being predatory. I am kind of slightly biased for the company. I love what they do with art animation, character design, stuff like that. I just can't stand their model in Genshin. I'm not entirely sure. They're the ones who set it up, and it says, like, as people join, hit milestones, that it tallies up. So I'm just going to assume that it's working as intended, and there may be a reason why it's counting kind of funny. But we'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. If they released a game on console, I think their profits would still be through the roof. Like, they have so much potential, but they're in the hands of a questionable publisher, however it works. I don't know. I'm probably over-leveled big time for the story content and stuff. I tend to play like all the event stuff and forget about the story. At some point they did add some kind of like open world features to the game. Like after Genshin came out at some point. So they've still been experimenting in both games. Deal 1,000 damage during time fracture. Something like that. Has Genshin been out for 5? Could just be that my memory's super bad too. Let's not forget that. I see, so I guess it was the other way around, huh? I guess I didn't start playing this game again until like after all that was a thing or something.
でも壊れたバトルスーツからの信号で第二律者がここにいるかのように見せかけていたんだわ。バルキリーのバトルスーツまでコントロールするなんて。
I remember that I was pissed off as well. It's like they fucking ruined their first anniversary for the game. So it's as if the devs and whatnot don't even like care about like the game's future. It's like this. Okay, we fucked up. We're too predatory. We're not gonna give anything back to the community. And that's what they're doing. So I feel like they shot themselves in the foot, and they're kind of, I guess, leaving the game for dead because they know they fucked up. I know. It made for good drama and stuff. It's like, because I know for the past couple of weeks, it's just like, I kind of want to play a MiHoYo game. And I kept thinking about Genshin because I know other people that play it, friends that still play it. And after a few weeks, I was just like, I can't do it. But that's okay, because I knew I had Honkai installed somewhere. It's been so long since I played, I had to re-download the whole thing. Because I couldn't update from whatever version I had. I feel like at this point they'd have to do a lot more than just remove the resin system. But that would definitely be a step in the right direction. Like, that would be a big step in the right direction.
テレサ、お前第二律者と対峙したとき、戦闘開始から負けるまでどれくらい持った？
4分50秒。
おいおい、マジかよ。第二律者はもう肉眼で見える距離にいるぞ。2倍の時間持たせなきゃならないのかよ。
もし正面衝突を避けられるのなら。
Yeah, it feels like a stopgap or bandage, and it's well past its use. They kinda did. They'd have to change a couple of things. But I mean, the problem is, by them not trying to fix things and whatnot, it makes it even more obvious that either intentionally or unintentionally, Genshin was like designed to be a cash grab. Not that it ended up being a cash grab. Oh no, do you like the gacha games? Yeah, it's definitely a risky game for anyone that has any sort of like gacha issues, addiction issues, or just prone to that in general. Yeah, Genshin's Gacha was probably the worst. Like, it looked like it was going to be an extreme issue before the game even started with the constellation stuff. And you'd think they would have, you know, listened to the player base a little bit, maybe taken the hint. Nah. MiHoYo knew what they were doing, and their intentions and desires were obvious from the get-go. It's just a real shame because it's a game I really wanted to love.
やろう。バカなことを。キアナ、急ぐわよ。テレサ、ジークフリートが天下制裁を使って第二律者を道連れにするってどういうことなの？天下制裁。それはカスラナ家に伝わる天命組織にある生異物の中で
Kinda.
一二を争う破壊力を持つ武器。
I mean, yes and no. You could limit break to an extent, but you can't access, you know, the shit that makes you good without paying. Or just getting super lucky. Gun Girls was also pretty good. I remember playing that a little bit. But yeah, it's just like their Honkai series, like their core series and stuff, they definitely treat them well. They don't want them to have a bad reputation at all. Which is why I kind of have a bit of hopes for the upcoming game. I forget what it's called, but it's like Trail Riders or something. It's like, if they keep up the legacy and keep making their Honkai games like their core and whatnot, it shouldn't have a predatory issue. I mean, we'll have to wait and see, but I do have high hopes. I feel like Ben is just like one of those characters like nobody wants to use, but you have to use them. I also heard the little notification go off. Let me see what happens when it changes to red. Oh, so it did go to the next one. 5 out of 10. Yep. Like, even if we hit 20, we can keep going. But yeah, I'm interesting how what the blue one's supposed to represent and stuff. It could represent like people who have gotten to level 15 to use the extra package and stuff. We will have to see. We will have to see if that number changes at all. It could be something else. Like, it could be tied to, like, my account level or something. I used him a few times if I had to. I think I really like Noelle at the beginning. Like, I used her the most until I realized she wasn't a DPS, but I played her like one. I play Klee and Ganyu for DPS as well as Sucrose for, you know, she's probably one of the cutest characters in the game. Bennett is literally there to make your team, like, do damage. Like, that's his entire gimmick. Something sunk cost of us. I have no idea what that means. But I do have a soft spot for Sucrose. For good reason. She's useful and she's hella cute. I don't know if her subspecies is ever revealed, but I think they group all the like the animal-eared demi-humans into like the same race. I'm not sure if that was ever explained in Genshin.
ブローニャ作戦地点にと。
テレサ様、気をつけてください。お二人の周にはまだ強力な崩壊エネルギー反応があります。
待って、くぼみの中心に。
I'm assuming they're like probably all like loosely related, like some sort of cat, dog, ancient race, or something. The story in Genshin is not exactly consistent. A little bit, yeah. We do have to give it that. It does make for a lot better game than a lot of other things that are out there.
間に合ってよかったわ。でなければジークフリートがどうなっていたことやら。ジークフリートはまだ生きているの？体の半分が焼け終わって。
It's a game with a lot of potential. It's just being held back by a lot of decisions.
治療が終わったら私もすぐに向かう。電化制裁の傷を治す？テレサちゃんは心配しすぎよ。セシリア。 ママの声ってこういう感じだったんだね。初めて聞いたわ。そうだ、塔に行けばママに会えるじゃない。ママに会うの初めてだわ。承知した。セシリアの出撃を阻止できなかったわ。テレサ、ずっとセシリア様の出撃を阻止しようとしてたけど、どうして？セシリアは最強のバルキリーだけれど、娘を産んでからはずっと休養してたの。もしセシリアが参戦したら。そうだ、あの夢の中の声がママが第二次崩壊戦争で戦死するって言ってた。いや、ママをここで死なせはしないわ。バーチャルでもダメ。
指示を。敵全員沈黙。これより帰還。 照準装置初期化完了。
テレサちゃん、グッドニュースよ。ジークフリート、もう安心していいみたいなの。
さすがはじゃなかった。セシリア様、天下制裁の火傷も治せちゃうなんて。いい知らせじゃないわよ。天下制裁の火傷を治せるのは同じ生異物の黒煙白化だけ。でも黒煙白化を使うと命と体力が大幅に削られるの。
Like, I remember bits and pieces of the story and whatnot,
テレサちゃん、大丈夫よ。
but I forget why they're inside the.
今の
Well,
私は
it's basically from Kiana's point of view, why she and Teresa are in some sort of virtual
そんなわ
reality.
けないでしょ。ジークフリートの傷を治したことであなたの体力が半
If I
分以下に
remember
なってる
correctly,
じゃない。
Teresa was doing it for a
今の
reason.
状態で
and
第二
Kiana
列
just
車と
ended
戦
up,
ったら
I guess, wrapped into the
もし
situation by
私一人
accident.
で難しいようなら、テレサちゃんも一緒に戦ってね。
セシリア、戦わないで。あなたここ1年ずっと体調が良くなかったじゃない。
それはダメよ、テレサちゃん。もし私たちが今引いたら、さらに多くの人が第二律者によって命を奪われるわ。人類を守るのがバルキリーの栄誉であり、使命よ。
承知した。
Oh, you guys are really getting active with the game, huh? Yeah, it won't be too much long and I'll be able to join up with you guys and stuff. See where we are and get into the content.
ウォーミングアップってことにして
I'm
あ
really
げる。
curious to see just who exactly Jotun is.
ラジャー。ついてきて。自分の身は自分で
They did a great job porting this game with its gamepad support. Because I've tried playing Genshin with controller before and it sucks. They gave this game a lot of love when they ported it to PC.
目標エリア捜索開始。
We're looking to get new users to at least do the tutorial and whatnot. We would like to see them like fully play up to level 15, just for the extra, I guess, like bonus package and whatnot.
ついてきて。
But you're more than welcome to check out as much content as you want after the tutorial. I mean, we'll take a look at it ourselves here in a little bit.
目標エリアに移動中。
I'm guessing this is like a puzzle. Does that seem to wrap around? Except this way is completely blocked off. Give me 1 second. Need to do something real quickly. Okay, give me a second. I need to pull OBS back up. The timer, like, poofed from my screen for a second.
「目標エリア捜索開始。
I think I just ran around like one big circle, didn't I?
全員ラジャー。目標エリアに移動中。
Oh, reading comprehension. I promise you guys I can read.
キャ
長、私についてきてね。
The last herb is like somewhere up here, right? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it is.
戦闘終了。帰って寝たいな。
So I should probably go ahead and get started on this. Let's see, what's the weaknesses and whatnot this week? Don't think either have a difference.
努力すれば足りない部分を補うことができます。覚えておいて。また。ブローニャ作戦地点に到着。システム目標挟む。お腹いっぱい。ウォッカガール、今日の公演大成功。ブローニャ作戦地点に到着。目標挟む。ファイヤー。開始。
11 combos.
任務完了。待機モードに移行。
I forget it was 3 or 5 per day, but the thing lasts for like a week or something. ブローニャ作戦地点に到着。目標挟む。 hydration time. Alrighty.
今日のロザリア超完璧。
Thank you, Zing, for the H2O. Daily. Oh yeah. So it's 4, I think. It gets progressively harder and whatnot. Okay, so it goes up to 10 stages, I guess. Oh yeah, it's here at the bottom. Attempts today. Let's see. Probably wait to do that. I'm gonna do one more starring. Or story. And then we'll look to get started on raid.
ブローニャ作戦地点に到着。
セシリア様、どうして私に連絡を？
その声、やっぱりキアナなのね。
はい。
あのね、お願いがあるの。
セシリア様のお願いなら、たとえ命を懸けたとしてもやり遂げるわ。何でも言って。
大げさね。ただ、ママって呼んでほしいの。
なんて？
お願い、お願い。あなたの声、本当に私が想像したうちの娘が大きくなってからの声と似てるのよ。
ママ。もう大満足。
録音しなくちゃ。
そうだ、私もセシリア様にお願いしたいことがあるの。今回の任務諦めて。
理由を聞いてもいいかしら。
テレサからセシリア様の体の状況が悪いって聞いて、しかもセシリア様はジークフリートを助けて体力を大幅に消耗して。
そうね、体調も良くないし体力も消耗しているし、データを見ると第二律者はとても強いようだし、控えめに見積もっても第二律者に勝てる確率は 80% ね。
80%？ でもテレサたちすっごく心配してて。
だからあの二人は心配しすぎなのよ。大丈夫大丈夫。あなたのママはとても強いのよ。
目標ロック。戦闘終了。帰って寝たいな。
Let's see, where did we get to? I just want me to do something specific, huh? Ah, that's what it's telling me to do, huh? Yeah, we'll go and do it. Mm-hmm. Ah, it's right here, isn't it? Either this one or this one. Let's see. I wonder if there's a better way to grind account EXP out. Maybe I'll see if I can find that out for the next time. But yep, we might see this again. So let's go ahead and hop on over. Oh, we're at 6 out of 10. You guys really got started. If you guys are going this hard on it, I'm gonna have to take a look at this myself. Which we definitely are. We definitely are. I just gotta go find... It should be showing up according to... Yeah, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Okay, let's take a look at this. I will be honest, I wasn't expecting the graphics to be as fine-tuned as they were at first, because I saw the download was only like, you know, not even like 3 or 4 gigabytes or something. It's very light. But they did a good job with the graphics.
Elhain, I think he likes you.
Not for long.
Ah, I see, I see. So, okay, so I guess it is like point and click turn-based, I assume. Honestly, the voice acting wasn't that bad. Like, usually the first thing I do is kind of cringe when I hear English voices. But, that wasn't too bad. Like, if you know the English voice acting from Genshin, you'll know what I'm talking about. So, I can probably get behind these voices. Especially if I'm going to be listening for quite a while.
Well shot. Where did you learn that? Hunting orcs.
Oh, so like the one you just killed, huh?
Me forever, Elf. You and I will have our day. Let's keep moving.
So there's a little bit of infighting going on too, huh?
4 of them. Come on. Which of you filth dies first today?
Athel, we really don't have time for this.
Very well. Take them.
They're mixing in a bit of comedy from the get-go. So this is how I guess they're going to tutorialize the active skills. And
By the light.
oh,
I'm glad you're on our
so you're like a
side.
dark mage.
Yes, just one big happy family, mortal. Move along.
Oh, he's not even human. Okay.
Spread out.
Makes me wonder. This game has over 400 champions. Like, are they all voiced like this?
Easy, everyone.
I mean, I gotta say, if the graphics are looking like
If
this,
I can hit it just right.
it could be pretty interesting. Like for a game that's been out for as long as
I think I like this.
cool.
dragon.
Well, that could have
Ah.
been better. Any ideas?
We attack together. On the area. For the Arbiter.
I'll admit, this is the first time I've played a tutorial in any game where they just straight up eat one of your characters. Like, she got swallowed whole.
I thought these champions may have been the ones. Yet it seems I have failed. They were
I was
not
thinking
ready.
to see like the death of your champions too and stuff. game might have quite a bit of comedy, huh?
I have strength left to restore only one fallen champion to aid you. With their shard remade, they will be bound to your will. But you must choose.
Oh, it's gonna be a hard choice. Which one seemed the most comical? Like, you look like you had like a bone to pick with her, and she's like the race that kind of farms you. I don't remember what you said. But I feel like he has a beef with all of them. So let's go with this dude. What was that skill you used earlier? Acid Rain? Oh, so he's like a poison dart casting plague spreader. Yeah, it's definitely not the tutorial corny, you must be the hero. Or only you can save us. Or you're the chosen one. Nope. Just straight up swallows you whole.
Awaken, warrior. This is your bastion. From here you will summon and train champions to fight the Dark One and his shadow.
Oh, wait, what?
You have chosen your first champion, but one champion is not an army. Use a mystery shard to summon another champion at the portal.
Oh, so we're gonna get our first look at the shard system. So this is how we get new
attack-type champion with great attack and support skills.
champions and
Let's
stuff,
head to the campaign
huh?
map and prepare your champions for their first taste of combat.
That's funny how we got an archer to supplement having a mage. Battle. So let's see, campaign mode, dungeons, probably how we get like materials and stuff. Faction wars. I guess this is like PvPvE or like different groups, guilds like compete for like claim over stuff. Pretty sure arena's the PvP stuff. And then I can't go to the right, but I think clan something, that's probably like group PvP and stuff.
Karok Castle, seat of King Tabor. This is
I know. I was expecting a lot worse for the longest time, but like even from like the little commercial and stuff that I've seen for the game, it's like the game does have a bit of character. It's definitely trying to be different. So I have to give it credit. It does have a bit of innovation. Like I am genuinely interested to see where this is going to take us.
I fear that the king and his bannerlords have fallen to the shadow. Once noble and just, he has brought war upon his allies and ruin on his people.
I definitely want to see how character customization in this game works, because if you can change skills and stuff, I'm going to be hella excited.
You and your champions must fight through his bannerlords, find him, and see if he has turned to Siroth.
Like, I like customization in general. When you have over 400 heroes, like, that has big potential to be fun. Oh, we got more people going, huh? Oh, Bacon's joining us. Hey, Bacon. Hey, Bacon. Did that did the blue one change at all? I see. So that's probably gonna be something like either. We'll have to see when that changes. If it changes, then we'll know what's going on. But it seems we got like 7 of you guys going at us. Chapter 1, Karok Castle.
11 generations of peace had reigned between the kingdom of Karok and the realm of Aravia. A peace now shattered by King Taba's campaign of expansion into the neutral lands between the two kingdoms.
I accidentally hit the mute audio thing for a second. Give me a second, I gotta bring OBS back.
Once revered as a pillar of justice, King Taba had imposed crushing taxes to finance his war with his former ally, bringing desolation and ruin upon his own people.
Oh, yeah, sounds like he fucked up.
Had the king lost all reason? On the orders of the Arbiter,
Well, welcome,
the company
welcome.
set out to
We're welcome to
persuade
have
him to
you.
renounce his folly and wayward policies. Even if it meant storming the very gates of Kirok Castle.
Karok will not fall easily. Like all places in Teleria, there are multiple stages of defenders. You must defeat all stages to move forward with your journey.
Let's see. So you have to go through several different stages, and I guess you do like one big boss, and that clears the area for you.
This is where you select your team and review the enemy champions before each battle. Each champion has unique skills and an affinity that makes them weak or strong against another affinity.
Oh, so this must be the element system. So death. I'm guessing this is like spellcaster, or it could be like strength, intelligence, dexterity. And then you've got like a true neutral. That's interesting to just see 3 in 1 pure neutral. Because I think for like just about every game on the market, there's always like 3 or 4 and then like 2 higher. Or 2 that like cancel each other out and are neutral to the rest. You never really see like a true neutral that has like no true positive or no true negative. Like there's always like a counter for something. So I have to see what the symbol actually ends up being, huh?
Magic beats spirit. Spirit
Oh, there
beats
we go.
force. Force beats magic. And void is special.
Like I want to
Void
see
champions
more
have no direct
games
weaknesses against other affinities.
have like this void element. Like I like having a true neutral, not like having something that's going to eventually, like, you know, like force not to use it because, oh, it's going to be weak to this or whatnot. Like they're made for units that you want on your team like at all times if possible, just because you might like the characters.
You have only 2 champions. Let us pick your team.
Oh, so we just have to
Well
click on.
done. Notice that your leader has an aura skill. These provide special bonuses to all allied champions in a battle.
Okay, so that's what these little flag symbols mean.
The arrows above each enemy's head show how your champion's affinity matches up against theirs. An affinity advantage means a more effective attack, more damage, and a higher chance to crit.
Okay, so it buffs all around, not just more damage. Once again, we can click to attack. So that one's poison, so I'm probably just gonna leave them to die. Or do that. Oh, she's got a bit of ice attack on that, huh? You know what they say, less is more. It's a really strong skill.
Excellent. Campaign levels drop artifacts, and here's your first. Artifacts are powerful items that boost your champion's stats.
Okay, so this is the equip system, huh?
Along with special items, your champions will earn XP after every battle. Earn enough and they'll level up, growing in strength and power.
Okay, so it's not just gold, it's silver is the currency for the game. Which is interesting because so many games love the whole gold, the gold coin aesthetic. Or just use like a gold coin and call it something else, like Gil or Zenny or something. It's
Go
cool to
your
see
champion
silver
collection
every
and
now and
equip
then.
that artifact.
Oh, so it's gonna teach
This
us
is
how
where
to
you can
equip
view
stuff,
all
huh?
champions under your control.
Oh, so this is how we get to our
Each
roster.
champion can equip up to 6 artifacts. Select the artifact and equip your champion.
So you could potentially have up to like 3 two-part sets, huh? So you can choose if you want to balance your stats or go like all
See
attack,
that?
all HP
Your
and stuff.
artifact has already strengthened this champion. Better yet, artifacts can be equipped in sets to provide special bonuses and effects.
Yep, exactly like that, Lily. Exactly like that. Or as a premium currency, yeah. Get a little bit of hydration going. Thank you for the water. Definitely got to keep my vocal cords going.
I believe you are ready. Return to Karok Castle.
I believe I'm ready too.
Fight through his banner lords and find him. I must know if he has succumbed to the shadow.
There's a good chance he's done possessed. Let's find out. Oh cool, it saves your last team as well, so you don't have to repeatedly click on stuff. Oh, you get a speed modifier as well. Hell yeah. You have auto, and if you can't read like their elements or forget what they are or something, then it even tells you if they have an active buff or like this might not be too important for like PvE and stuff, but if you get into PvP and whatnot where you have to do things like turn by turn, this is the window to use. That's definitely the window to use. What is this? Oh, this is like a multi-hit. And AoE. 2x is going to be very useful.
Congratulations, you leveled up. Every time you level up,
And
you get full energy,
gems.
gems, and sometimes you'll even unlock new features.
Kakashi would be very happy to see these.
And here are your rewards.
I love
for
the
battle.
cat.
With this artifact, you'll have enough to equip a full set. Let's
Oh
go.
yeah, we got a fancy iron helm, huh? Doing a speed run to 15. that would be an interesting speed run. Raid Shadowed Legends Speedrun Edition.
Special icons will show which artifact sets a champion is equipped with. Tap on the set icon to read more about which bonuses it gives to your champions. This
Cool.
set boosts your champion's HP by 15%. Life artifacts come in sets of 2, meaning you can gain a huge 45% HP boost with 3 sets.
That's what I was
Upgrade this
thinking.
artifact and
Or
improve its
attack if you can
bonuses.
find them. Oh, you can upgrade stuff? It's a pretty fat upgrade. We can keep going? Damn, that thing only had like 65 HP on it.
Excellent work. When you upgrade artifacts to certain levels, they gain new substats, giving your champions an even bigger boost.
Well then. I also noticed there was a star thing on there. I guess you can like favorite which heroes you like too as well. That way you can keep up with all 400 of them. New player rewards, Also giving away another epic champion just for playing for 7 days. I feel like I've seen this one before. I think she's like a warrior chick with a big axe. This is probably like her full set of gear as well. At the very least, purple, that's definitely going to be like epic. Well, if you keep playing stuff, that's what you'll get to see. Leaving all sorts of goodies away right now, aren't they? Let's grab that free gift while we can. Let's see, I think this is where they turn it over to us and whatnot, huh? So yeah, this is where all the stuff goes, right into your inbox. And you can just pop, 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 grab them all. And now, let me see. They even have their own little not sacred shard, the referral link stuff too if you want to get other people and you're going to them in. So what I'm looking for is the promo codes. Because as I was telling you, if you use the Made to Raid exclusively with the sign up link, it should give you a second little package. Yep. Let's see what we get. So we get 2 3-star chickens, 3 spirit brews. So that's going to be like extra stamina and stuff. Rare skill tome for leveling up skills. 3 days of 100% EXP. Nice. And arcane potions. I don't know what they do just yet, but I'm pretty sure we're going to find out. There's also this little timer down here. Oh cool, they give you shit just for playing. Like you can get a shard. You know, the thing that we just used to grab a hero out of, just for playing for 20 minutes. Which I think we're about to get, like 30 seconds. Also, I saw the little thing go off. We're 8 people now. Hell yeah. Welcome to the game. Friendly. Oh, thank you. I always need a reminder for like any time like I do stuff. I just have so much to remember. Hey, Pancake, how you doing though? How you doing today? Okay, that should be nice and upbeat. Yeah, I feel you. I feel the sleep as well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like the main way we're gonna get heroes and stuff. So definitely make use of the shards. Also, a little later towards the end of the stream, we may have a special little shards segment you guys will get to look forward to. But I'll mention that as we get there. So hang tight. So let's pop open the 2 mystery shards we got sitting on us. Get us 2 more of these spicy heroes. What's your name? The Sister Militant. And what's next? Oh, we got ourselves another archer, the Drill Master. So, let me see. We still have more free rewards and stuff, huh? Weapons, shields. So, let's take a look at that. Like, I want to see this new archer guy. So, that number must be like their level and stuff. Let's see, so what skills did you have? You have a piercing ground? And buffs the champion. Okay, so he's like a straight like damage steroid attack. So he's like no bullshit, just big damage. So we're gonna give you the weapons. Oh, we should definitely upgrade these as well, huh? Alright, let's put a bit of money into these. Let's see like how disgustingly we can make a single target damage. So, like the tutorial, let's get that to +4 and equip it. And that'll go ahead and throw on the shield. And what do the shoes do? Let's go back to our mage dude and give him the shield. Or the shoes. Try to spread out our equipment a little bit. We will upgrade the shoes as well and give some nice speed. Gotta go fast. The sister loads shotgun with a religious... Yeah, she kinda did. She looks like she was ready to go. Oh. Well, if you haven't got the hero just yet, because what I'm noticing is it may not have meant that you get it on the first package. I could have misread it as well. So it might be at the level 15 one. We'll see. We'll see what happens when I hit level 15 as well. Even have daily reward. Dang, they keep giving you all these free epics. That's very nice. So if you log in for number 30 days, you'll get another epic champion. Spicy. And of course, you get your little news and stuff to keep you up to date and whatnot. See, so there's Index, which basically all the champions and whatnot, they have their own factions and whatnot. So I'm sure, like, when we get around to the shard stuff, we're going to go into each one of these and take a look. So let's go ahead and take a look at Dark Elves, because I'm pretty sure that's what our one dude is. That we got out of the tutorial, Kale. Uh-huh. That's a lot of reviews. Demon Lord. Cool, you even have like your own like recommended artifacts and stuff. Like if you don't know what to build and stuff, it's a shortcut that lets you know like, I should probably go take a look at this, or I should take a look at that. Or even if you want like mix and match stuff, it's definitely a great starting point. So let's go ahead and continue a little bit. Let's see if we can get to level 6 and take a look at what dungeons have to offer us. Oh, cool. So that 3 days of boosted EXP went into effect immediately. And the more you claim, you can even get up to a Void Shard. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. Hey, what's going on, Porky? How are you doing today? How are you doing? Ah, see, so it's already on the account. I see. I gotcha. So it might be something like, maybe the link's not working, like, completely with mobile or something. But at least it's working on PC. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. It could maybe just be slightly delayed on mobile. Oh yeah, I forgot to put him in the team. We'll do that next time. That dude kind of hurts. I see. Yeah, we're doing a little something different today. We got a sponsored stream going. Credits to Raid Shadow Legends for the sponsorship. So that's what we're doing. We're taking a look at a game that has been around for quite some time. Just never had the chance to actually look at it. So definitely got to give them props for giving us a hand, taking a look at the game for them. Oh, that one gave a nice chunk of EXP out of that one. Oh, you can immediately go to the next one, huh? Interesting. And then from this screen, we can go and put in our little archer dude and see what he's able to do. I think we can change their equips on the fly as well. Like, you don't have a shield yet. So, we're gonna... I guess you can customize that based on how many levels you actually want to put into something, huh? Oh, so it can fall into the same artifact. Interesting. Okay. So let's take a look at Archer Dude. Because I think he's going to hit like a truck. Hey, what's going on, Poxyprosy? How are you doing today? Yep. The Zephy Live. That is what it is there for you. Yep, it is the one, the only, the Raid Shadow Legends, brought to you. I want to make sure I don't butcher the name. Give me a second. Plarium Play. Wait, how did Guy is like literally a glass cannon. Like, I look away for 1 second and he's dead. I might want to give him a little more HP. Like, I think he can do the damage, but I think he needs a fighting chance. Ooh, she might be a bit of an issue. If she's just a healer, I might be okay. So I'm gonna throw poison onto her and try to take out this unit first. Okay, that was kind of close. I might want to pay a little more attention to my equips and stuff. Ooh. Praise the sun. We got a crusader. Maybe we should throw him in. He's one of the fighter strength or red element dudes. And I think we've got like, yeah, we've got 2 spellcaster dudes. That's alright. Thanks for sticking by and playing with us, Yocho. I hope you have a good rest. I hope your internet starts to work. Like, mine tends to come and go. But, it's hanging on with us for right now. So, hopefully it stays in place. Hopefully it stays in place. That would be pretty nice. Let's see. So we want to bring in our leader so we can get that extra EXP. And we're going to bring in our Praise the Sun Crusader over here. Let's see. Did we get a piece of equipped out of that one? Nope, nope, nope. So let's buff the shield, because I think that gives you some HP. And it gives you defense. Either way, you need it. I don't know how he dropped so quickly. But I am going to make sure he has a little bit of love. Then we're going to go back to you, and I think we're going to upgrade the rest of these to 4. Make use of the upgrades while we can. Oh no. Interesting. So maybe it is just a little wonky, but I mean, it's still working for the most part. That's the main thing. Okay, so let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Because now we get to have 3 people. $820, see? Does a lot of damage. Does a lot of damage. He's just a little squishy. Death to the elves. Yikes! Okay, no, they just hurt, is what it is. Also, it's like a linked attack. Which is good, because both of these hit hard. He's a little tanky. So, great synergy between the two. Because I think if you link with him, not only does he get his element attack out, but you can also pair like strong attack with them. Ooh, I want to get rid of you because I don't like you healing stuff. Chop chop. They just love to pick on you. I don't know why. I'm sorry, dude. You have aggro on you. Bye bye. I mean, it went to a good cause. You kept the mage alive. Maybe we should give you like something about you says give me like things to stay alive with. Okay, I think 6 is like usually the last stage of an area. So we'll either see like a new area after this, or we might even see the boss of the area coming up after this. Okay, so now they attack someone differently. Still, he hits like a train. YLFs are cute most of yeah. Elves usually are. Oh no. Oh, that's right, yeah. The tavern is gonna come in handy. Very handy, useful. I think we unlocked that at level 8, and it's apparently one of the best way to boost your champions levels and whatnot. So we're definitely gonna need to take a look at that once we have access to it. Because we want to keep Bowman alive. Like, I like the damage he can do, but he's definitely taking it up the S just a little bit right now. It is right, it needs to be in all caps. Capital MAY2, capital RAID. That is not an L, that is an I. It is all caps. Ah, I believe it has to like be used in tangent with the sign up link in the exclamation raid command. Signing up with that link should like I'm not sure how it like tags your account and whatnot, but it should make like the account eligible to redeem that code. So if you just hopped on the game normally without like registering via the link, it may not work. I'm pretty sure it's exclusive to accounts that register via my sign up link. Oh, so yeah, we do get to fight the big bad boss. So, did we get a piece of oh yeah, we did. We get another shoe. Another shoe. So, who okay, you've already got a shoe. You need health badly. So we're going to pay to remove the shoes, and we're going to give you the shoes and the helm. We're also going to upgrade the boots. That way we can get an extra bit of stat. Sometimes it do be like that. But you should have HP bonus, so he should last just a little longer. So let's see what our first big bad boss looks like. At least this guy's kind of tanky by himself, so he's holding his own for right now. Chop chop. I'm pretty sure this guy's supposed to be more tanky. Like, I don't think he was meant to take hits, but he seems to like taking hits. Ooh, that was an AoE. So he's got a shield that regenerates and stuff. So we need to do enough damage to get by that shield, huh? Gonna need our poison dude to carry us. Okay, one more hit should do it. By poison.
Having overcome the castle guard, the company leader called to mind how the Banner Lords had cried out their allegiance to their king, but also to Sephiroth.
That be gacha games.
Was the king's warring folly prompted by the will of the Lord of Darkness?
Likely stuff like that usually has like a checkbox that says, show me this only once a day. So, I think this game would do that. I'm sure we're gonna find out.
Upon interrogation, a fallen knight confessed that the king had not been seen at the castle for many a month. His orders were being relayed by messenger from his encampment on the Eastern Front. This meant only one thing. The company would have to pass through the war-torn city of Arnok.
Oh, really? Victory. Oh, we get a free 3-star for getting past that boss. It looks like she's a war priest. I do like the monk kind of class and stuff. They do damage, they tank, and they heal. They do kind of a little bit of everything, huh? Well, hello, hello, hello. Believe I just saw the pop-up for another person has joined our raid. Oh shit, they give her a full set of epic gear as well. Like, damn. Okay, nice. We need this gear badly. Like, I like the archer dude, but I think if somebody's gonna be taking up the ass, we're probably gonna need somebody that can tank reliably and probably heal themselves as well. Alright, going on to chapter 2. Now we're going to the sewers of the Arnok. It could be just the aesthetic they're going for, but I do think they're trying to make up for that in innovation, comedy, and other sorts of gags that they've mixed in with the game.
The once glorious city of Arnok had fallen into ruin, famine, and great sorrow. Peopled by desperate refugees, it had become an unclean place made darker by unknown horrors spawned in the encroaching
Like, you still have to
shadow.
give it some credit for, like, its light file size. The graphics do look pretty good. They are well, like, fleshed out, rendered, and, you know, it's not got that artifacting jank that some other mobile games have. Like, that tends to be a thing for a lot of mobile games, to look like janky artifacts, and, you know, the anti-alias not really looking like it was, you know, really well done or had enough post-processing. I don't see anything with that in this game.
To go through it safely
Like,
would
that's
take
not me
days,
saying
to
something
go
like,
around it
just to
much
say something
longer.
positive,
So the
like,
company agreed
I
to
don't
pass beneath
see
it.
that jank in this game.
They would venture into the foul
Like, that is
city
a good thing
sewers,
to not see.
albeit risking the known danger of intruding on the territory of the lizard men.
I want to see more mobile games push that, though. I feel like our phone technology and stuff, it's definitely getting up there to where you pretty much, I won't say got like a full PC, but if it was like a PC from a couple years ago, it's about at that point where it's got like the same strength. So I'm really curious to see what the next generation of phones is like going to be able to handle. I know they are becoming little powerhouses. It's crazy. So let's hop back to the main menu to see if we got anything new to look at real quickly. So we're not quite just level 6 just yet, but we are, let me see, gonna take a look at some of these different windows. So we have a little progress tracker for doing all the whatnots. So we get yet another day added on to our EXP boost, simply for getting through the first stage, the set of stages and whatnot. And we also have another objective for completing, you know, getting a champion fully geared. So let's go and take a look at the champion we just got, our War Priest. And take a look to see what our other skills are. So it's not only just a, you know, like a left click or an auto attack. It has a debuff with freeze on it. She's also got another skill that increases attack of her allies. So she's definitely a party player. So yeah, let's go and give her all the gear that they just gave her. That'll complete the one objective, as well as make her nice, tanky, and she probably dishes out damage too, huh? Like, okay, she kind of lacks the same attack that this dude has, but that's to be fair. But the HP, the HP definitely makes up for it. And if we want more damage, we can easily upgrade her weapon. Like, I think that alone is gonna make a big difference. Like, let's get this to +8. We're getting there. Good old Fel systems. Desire factors working as intended. Come on. Go to +8 for daddy. Come on. +8. There we go. So now let's look at her attack stat. I completely skipped over it. +153. Her damage is now on par with his. So she's tanky, she heals, she buffs everyone, and she does big damage herself. Plus she's also got, you know, the triple offense perks from the gear and whatnot. She's probably going to carry harder than the mage can now. Yeah, medium chance. It reminds me of a lot of games and whatnot. But fortunately, it just takes a little bit of silver. So, I mean, it's not like you're losing anything too, like, big. It's like, you can always grind up new stuff. But it's funny to see, you know, the reference to, like, old games. It's like, oh, you failed. Would you like another try? Nope. Well, just gotta keep going. Pray your weapon don't break. And I'm glad it's not like those old school MMOs where upgrading did have a chance to crush your gear when you try upgrading it. Imagine if mobile games did that in today's day and age, where you get everything from a gacha. Just like, I finally got the 1-star pull that I wanted, goes to upgrade it to +3, break set of 3% chance to break. It'd be like, someone's not going to be happy. It was definitely like, you know, before mobile games and stuff, those old days of weapons breaking, old school rage was hilarious to watch. See, look, it's just like chucking gold at me. Or not gold, silver. So it's definitely not too big of a deal. Like, look, just enabling the notifications, 50,000 silver. Just like money. Money. You know what I'm going to do with money? I'm also going to upgrade. Who's got the other purple? We'll just upgrade you. Either. Oh, wait, we'll take you. Actually, you don't have gear yet, do you, Crusader dude? Nope. So we're going to upgrade your weapon. You're going to stay in the team. You're going to stay in the team. Because I do like the damage you do. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, like that, like that. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. Not this time. Not this time. Fuck you, game. Come on. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. There's the plus. I love it when it fucks with me. So let's get our... just keep chucking silver at me. Just keep chucking silver at me. We need it. We need more silver. Oh, they keep pushing more news. Oh, I forgot to hit the mark all is what it is. There we go. So let's see. Let's see. Where's our... Okay. It says we're technically 6. Oh, we did have 6. So we can now check out the dungeons. Cool. And I guess they open up on a daily or weekly cycle and whatnot. So let's take a look at the Spirit Gate. Let's take a look at the first one we have access to. And it's going to give us something called the Leisure Spirit Potion. Oh, so this is like Ascension materials, huh? This is how we... upgrade stuff. We can actually get... Oh, you can get legendaries out of these ones? Let's take a run into this one. Let's take a run into this one real quick. Let's see what we get as far as the drops go. We can have a full team of 5 as well. So... Let's bring you in for a second. I'm not sure what you do just yet. But I want to see what you do. I want to see what you do. Spent like 2 years in Mu Online? There's a lot of games I probably spent way too much time in the past. Like, I played the shit out of Ragnarok Online. Oh, you have an auto attack that's just a straight up AoE. That's cool. We definitely got hella AoE going on though. That can hurt. How big? Oh, it's a full party AoE. So you're just a 1-star, but you have a very useful attack for a 1-star. Goodbye. Okay, so let's go ahead and buff our party. Let's go ahead and buff it. I think we need the attack. Okay, you just chopped off your own life to buff your entire team. That's kind of cool. I don't like you though. You did too much damage. I think you're just a buffer. I think I'm gonna get rid of you because you have a buff icon. Poke, poke. Let's see. I want to see what you're capable of. 2,000 damage. Okay, I think we gave her, you know... I think we gave her plenty of damage. Yep. If you want the referral, just hit !raid in the chat. Doesn't have to be all caps either. !raid. See that sexy referral link in the promo code so you can get you some more free shit. Poke, poke, poke. Oh yeah, let me see. Is this heals the full team? Okay, no, I pick who to heal. Gotcha, I gotcha. So I'm not sure if I should take out the... Okay, they debuffed me. I'm not sure if he resummons his guards, but I do think we should get rid of the stuff that debuffs me. I feel like these two are gonna be carrying the whole raid. Yeah, that's a pretty big debuff. That's like at least like 25-30% for damage. Oh, he just got 2,000 energy. Jesus, that was a pretty mean chop. That did a lot of damage. That okay. We might have to come back to this after we're a bit stronger. Yep. We'll come back to that at level 8. That was a lot of damage. We do have 2 new shards to open, so let's see what we get. Who gets to join us this time? Oh, so what happens when we pull a dupe? I guess we're about to find out after we get back to the screen, huh? Ooh, got ourselves a brute. 2 attacks at random, but he can do poison by chance. Or you can have a chance of doing critical damage. So let me see. Oh, what happens if we end up with 2? I didn't know you could have dupes. Or if there's like a bonus for having dupes. Interesting. Okay. So I was looking for the battle thing. Oh, we now have access to clan bosses. So that must be like another team versus boss. So how do these work?
Each faction must liberate their own crypt from the Crypt Keepers and reclaim the powerful glyphs that lie within. Take your crypt keys and head below ground, if you're brave enough.
I see. Keep it moves 3. Okay, I see. I'll keep that in mind. So, I guess we want to push our Dark Elf because he seems to be like one of our big guys. So I'm guessing these are like weekly things that you constantly push. But these things have pretty beastie levels compared to what we just ran. So we'll definitely come back. Let's push the campaign a bit, hit level 8 and take a look at the tavern. Because I think that's where we're going to get a nice boost to our champions EXP and stuff. So let's throw you in the leader slot again. And let's bring in the brute this time. Let's see what you're capable of doing. The elves! The elves! Let's take a look at your critical hit. I guess that didn't crit. To see what happens when it do, though. Oh yeah, you're holy, so you're like naturally resistant to all these. So sexy AoE. She's definitely tanky, though. She's definitely tanky. Yeah, she just straight up one-shots the poison monsters. Oh, she can apply weak and stuff. She's got a lot of things to do. Yep. It's something like blue onto green onto red onto blue. Plus you get the void stuff. Oh, okay, so we instantly got Tavern off of that. So we must have went to 6 to 8 off of that map. So this is where we get to upgrade champion levels, upgrading their rank, skills, and ascending. Okay, so here's what I was talking about the EXP stuff.
The main place where you upgrade and improve your champions. You can sacrifice weaker champions to gain XP and level up quickly.
Oh, so this is how we could use up our, like, the 1-star dupes and stuff. turn them straight into EXP.
Leveling up increases a champion's stats, making their skills even stronger.
So let's see if we can do this like without like sacrificing. Right. Oh, I thought these are like, you know, this had the energy icon. So these are actually buffs to like specific, like look at that. They're EXP drinks. So let's give her 2, probably give him 2 as well. So that takes her straight to 12. So that's a pretty big difference over what we were doing earlier. So let's go back to you and give you some of the goodies as well. I'll take you to 17. Let's see, I'll save the other ones for right now. I want to hold on to 2 each. Wait a second. Oh, I gave her the wrong one. Oh well. Let's see. You're also on our team. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong one is what it is. I think Archer Dude's still on our team. Let's give you one of the other ones. I'm sure we'll get more drinks and stuff as we go. I see. Oh, so that's part of the attack set. See, I think we'll hold on to that. I want to see what the next equipment piece we're gonna get is. So if I'm right, let's go back to the dungeon. Let's see if we can do the spirit keep this time. With our new team and stuff. Farming bosses? Yep. I must say that's definitely a good thing. Gotta farm to be stronger. Oh yeah, he's definitely a lot faster and definitely a lot stronger. Ooh, they like stacking all their buffs and stuff on. Punch. Oh, I see why they're all going after him. He's got a type disadvantage. And unfortunately their entire team was strong against him. I'm probably going to take this chance to go up and heal him. Don't want to lose the mage. Oh, you're tall. Nice. Probably want to buff just in case we get debuffed. Try to take these out as soon as we can. Oh, you can zoom in and stuff. Nice. I'm doing that with the scroll wheel. So now it's just you and me. And all of us. Oh yeah, that tavern, those levels helped a lot. I see if you really need someone to live. Nice, nice, nice. Let's keep you alive. It also helps that he's strong against her. Now she's by herself, she takes all 4 of those hits. Nice. What's this? Oh, you get tournament points as well as little drops and stuff. Okay, that's cool. Oh, you even have like best time as well. They keep you on a clock and whatnot. So there might be even like little speed run achievements and stuff as well, huh? So something else I wanted to see. In the tavern, I think we can upgrade their skills and stuff. So let's see what happens if we do that.
When a champion hits the maximum level for their rank, you need to upgrade their rank to keep improving them. Each new rank increases a champion's level limit. To upgrade a champion's rank, you need to sacrifice champions or chickens of the same rank. The number of
so that's
champions
what
you
the
need to
chickens are
sacrifice
for.
depends on the rank.
Ooh, gotta farm those points while you can, huh? I see, I see. So that's what the tournament position stuff's probably related to as well, huh? So I'm not sure what the first cap is, but let's go ahead and pump you with the rest of the drinks and stuff. Because we might get to see, like, one of those today. Let's take a look at the
Upgrading
skills as well.
Is the key to maximizing a champion's effectiveness. Upgrading
I
your
see, so
skills
that's
can
why
improve its
dupes are
strength,
useful.
such as heal or attack power, or even its buff or
You
debuff
need them for the
activation
rank up so you
chance.
don't have to use chickens. That's
You can
probably what the
upgrade a
vault's for
champion's
as well,
skills
huh?
in two ways, either by sacrificing duplicate champions or by using skill tomes.
Oh, so that's another use for duplicates.
Skill tomes come in 3 different rarities.
So dupes have a
Rare,
lot of
epic,
uses,
and
or
legendary,
uses.
with each able to upgrade the skills of different rarities of champions. Epic skill tomes can upgrade uncommon, common, rare, and epic champions, but won't work on legendary champions.
I see. So you have to have even rarer tomes for the rarer units.
Epic and legendary skill tomes are extremely rare, so don't waste them. You never want to use a legendary tome upgrading a rare champion.
Definitely wouldn't want to do that. So let's see. We've actually got some books for you, huh? So let's see what happens when we give them 2 of these books. Oh, you get to pick the skill. Good, good, good. So that gave him more damage and it buffed the debuff all the way up to plus 10%. That's good because these have kind of a long cooldown. So if that helps out his auto attack damage, then nice, very, very nice. So we're going to take our first break because Mother Nature's calling me. So I will be back in a good 2-3 minutes. Until then, keep on raiding. Be right back. Okay, we are back. We are back. And before we get started, you remember how earlier in the stream I mentioned how this game has a kind of a sense of humor, or it tries to take a lot of like comedy approaches and like some of the text between, I guess, whatever sort of stories going on behind this and whatnot. Like you heard in the tutorial, the infighting and stuff. We've actually got 2 videos. We're gonna go and show one now, one here in a little bit, just to kind of, you know, they definitely know they are trying to go for a sense of humor. You'll see what I mean. Just watch this. Like, it's pretty funny.
Now just put it back in the pump.
Like this?
Turvold is phenomenal in Raid Shadow Legends. He deals so much damage you can actually feel the phone shake. But as an employee, I'm not
Make
sure
sure
you understand
phone
the cars.
Ride, mighty stallion, ride!
I wouldn't want him on my... I definitely wouldn't want him on my car.
You want a piece of me?
But then I had this idea.
Dude's literally Thor, and he works at a gas
Get the
station.
most out of your champions in Raid Shadow Legends. Download for free.
Yeah, so the game pushes for comedy even outside the game. Like, now I'm kind of curious. Like, they went that far to push a joke. Did they actually like give him a skin in game? Like, what sort of faction do you think he'd be in? Barbarian? Was this? No, it wasn't this guy. Let me see. Let's see if we can find him. I'm assuming he's one of the 5 stars. Like he's some sort of mythological. Let's see, somebody that's got, like, I feel like he'd be a part of the dwarves. We'll probably find him when we go through all these, huh? I'm not entirely sure how contributors work with the Squidget and whatnot. But, I'm sure we'll find out at some point. It could be like a delayed thing. Like, it could be a milestone that gets delayed and stuff. So we'll the game did something funny. And it resized itself. Fortunately, it doesn't look like it did anything in OBS, so should be fine, Though, I guess we're gonna find out who our Thunder Dude was here in a little bit. Because after we go through the shards and stuff, like, we do have a surprise a little later in the stream. After we do that and open a ton of shards, we're gonna go back through each of these, like, see if we can find Mr. Thunder Dude, because I think he might end up being my favorite. Get ourselves an extra little potion. And some more silver. So let's get... What is this thing? Oh, this takes you to all the packages and stuff, huh? All kinds of goodies. Oh, so that's what it was, an energy potion. So this one comes with a legendary shard. It's a tad pricey, but we might take a look at looking at this specific package later. There's also another kind of beginner's package you can get for this game as well. And these must be like the hot bundles of the day. This one gives you up to 4 chickens. So, let's see. The portal thing, it keeps wanting me to go here. Oh, so this must be like some sort of dungeon. Probably gives you shards that you can use to like pick whichever legendary you want, huh? And you get like a whole roster of heroes to go through as well. So let's get back to the battle. Let's keep pushing the campaign, get that story going. Also, he's probably going to do a lot of damage now, so let's see what he can do. Ooh, big buff. Unfortunately, he died very next turn. Okay, so yeah, even with damage down, his AoE can still wipe. Wish she had an AoE though. She's got like the strong bonus against everything down here. Yeah, it's level 9. I do like how you can just go directly from like one to the next one. That way you can do a whole stage in like one go. Ooh, my eye kind of hurts. It's probably from... I don't know. Probably need to drink more water. Give me a second. It feels like there's something in my eye, but there's not. It's just... probably eye being dry. Let's see. Okay. All reds. Oh, they actually lived. Excuse me. The water went down the wrong pipe as usual. Oh, that had a bit of AoE. I guess there's true AoE and then there's like cone AoE. I wasn't expecting that to hit all of the targets. Yeah, I think the way all the equipment works is like they're all like sets of 2. So as long as you mix and match like 2 different sets of 2, like... Let me do this. Like if I get rid of the 2 HP stuff and... Let's upgrade the weapon again. It should give him a new effect. I think you can go like 3 different sets of 15, like they can be the same stat. Cause I know our priest has it, like look, all her gear is on the sword, and it's giving her 3 different 15% attacks. That's how she's able to get like this practically double her attack stat. Like she's got more power than he does in terms of battle usage or something. What other sort of gear? We also have a shield. I mean, we can technically go ahead and give it to him. Because if we get another one, that means we can give him another 15% attack. So I'm pretty sure you can mix and match the 15% based on, I guess, what you want specifically. Well, let's give the troll the extra gear. Yeah, let's go to the next one. Okay, so he's got more damage now since I upgraded that one weapon and gave him the extra 15% set. I want to see if this is a cone AoE. If I go for this one, okay, maybe it's a ricochet. Okay, no, it probably needs to be right next to the target. Probably adjacent to the right. Level 10. Demon Lord. Defeat the Demon Lord and win Demon Lord chest. I'm looking at the legendary shard right there. Let's see, so check in, stay active. Oh! So that's what the clan feature is. So I wonder if they have like a quick join. Oh, they do, like literally right here, quick join, so I don't have to fiddle with like going through them too much. So it immediately puts me into Raid Bosses clan. Nice, that makes it really simple. That makes it really simple. That way, if you don't want to like, you know, go through each one hand by hand, you just want to hop in something. Like, they even have like their own goals and stuff, descriptions. So that really makes it easy. That really makes it easy. Let's see. So we got a, oh, okay, we got another glove. So yeah, like he's only got one plus, or like one symbol right here. So if we give him this glove, he now has two. You can see his power went up to almost 2300. So you can definitely add two, like, of the same stat, even three. Ah, for rare ones you go 222. Okay. Yeah, that would probably make him a little squishy, huh? So let's click on this tournament thing. I'm curious as to what it is. Because it's like constantly on my screen with a red orb. Oh, so you can get a name change doing these as well. In case you don't like, I guess the player thing next to your name, you can give yourself your own, like, if we go in here and type in our name, Zephyl. Let's put in our XR. Yep. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So, let's take a look at the arena, because that just opened for us. We can see how the PvP works in this game.
The arena is where you put your team to the test against other players. This is the classic arena, where you compete against other players in traditional 4 versus 4 battles. Basic arena play is split into 2 types, offense and defense.
Oh, so you have both the attacking and the defending while you're offline
Once
teams,
you set your
huh?
arena defense, that team will fight against other players on your behalf.
Just beat them up, smash them up good.
You won't control each one. Arena offense is different. You target another player's defense, you pick your team, and you go to battle. You control everything.
Okay. So it's not like exactly player versus players, player versus defense.
The battle tab contains your list of opponents. Arena battles are tough, so make sure you check each team's champions before entering a battle. This shows your current arena tier, your current points total, and the time remaining until the ranking period ends.
Cool.
This is where you set your arena defense. Make sure you keep it up to date with your strongest champions. Putting out your best
I
defense
see you can
is
go
the
all
key
the way up
climb
to
the
6
tier
stars in this game, huh?
You'll need to set your arena defense before you can start fighting in the arena.
That sounds like a good That sounds like a good piece of advice, yeah. Try to keep them the same team. So let's see who we've got to go against. This guy has bothered to upgrade his Praise the Sun dude all the way up to 18. Let's see what the level 18 dude can do. I'll match you with my level 22 wizard. Oh, that's probably not a fair comparison, but you can see their total stat powers and stuff as well. You can also choose to go auto if you don't want to like do everything manually. Oh, 4 stars and a 5-star? Interesting. So we're just gonna immediately lead off with the AoE. Because they're going to return the favor. So I want to see if it ricochets to the left. Okay, no. The ricochet probably works in a certain way. Oh, cool, you get little ingots as well for doing PvP. Cool. You also have little achievements for not losing heroes and stuff. Quest for burning your energy. You get the yep, another 20,000 silver. If you keep pushing arena, you can get a lot more silver too, huh? And we haven't even got to like look at a lot of like these different things. There's a gem mine you can get for using your gems to get more gems. I heard you like gems. But yeah, there's a guardian ring, there's a marketplace, and then there's a forge that comes out at level 30. So we're definitely going to be able to take a look at that. We can also take a look at our profile. This is where you want to change like everything we've seen so far has like been on Ultra 60. So you can definitely push them down if you have trouble running the game. Or even go unlimited if you just, you know, want to push the game to its limits. We get ourselves another rare skill tome. So I think I'm going to go into Mr. Mage. Let's boost the power of the AoE. I want to see what we get for the first rank of his AoE. Oh, he just goes straight into damage. So I wonder if it picks it at random. And I guess you have to go through the... I guess you have to go through them in order. Either way, extra damage is still nice. So let's see. What's another one we should take a look at? Let's try the faction war again. Because we didn't go to it the first time because our level was just like way too low. I think we can do it this time. Except we can only use our faction units. So you have to have more in those. But I think we can do level 22. I think his AoE can probably get us through this. I think he can get us through this. Like, this might get sticky. Okay, so that one dies to poison. Yeah, I'm dead. I was gonna say, if I can live one more turn, I can just nuke on the next one. But we'll come back when we have more Dark Elves. So they definitely want you to bring more units for that specific one. So there's an incentive for doing that. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at this. The Demon Lord. So I'm guessing this is where you and your clan will, like, you know, in cooperation, take this down instead of just like yourself. I feel like we might have to get carried. We can at least chip in the hit though. We can say we contributed. We'll come back when we can take more than just a hit. So, let's go back to the story. Let's go back to the story. See if we can't get any more of those elixir potions to feed our heroes. I guess you have to go for the middle, because his AoE might just be RNG, but it has to pick a direction. I don't know how his attack works. It AoEs when it wants to AoE. Okay, let's keep going, let's keep going. We'll use up our crystals and gear and stuff once we get through the boss of each area. Let's try to progress. Okay, let's keep going, let's keep going. We're on 2-7. So I think the next... Oh no, this is the boss. Yeah, I forgot 6 stages and then you get the boss stage. It definitely keeps your attention. It definitely keeps your attention. Like, they could have made, like, the individual stage take longer and stuff, like, try to, like, keep each of them challenged, but no. They want you to progress to the boss relatively quickly. They give you auto 2x and everything just to help speed that up. I mean, we can try the auto out and see what it does. And see how it actually, like, handles it in terms of speed. But, I'm pretty sure they want you to auto up to the boss, so it's kind of ironic that we're autoing on the boss, but we'll do it just for the sake of irony. It's like, come on, auto, you can do this. I'm curious to see what the... Like, it prioritized the heal. That was an interesting one.
After dispatching the lizard men tainted by the shadow, the company waylaid a messenger bearing a missive from the king. They demanded that he direct them to the royal encampment.
Ah, so they're going after the big guys first thing, huh?
Trembling for his life, the emissary pleaded that he knew nothing of such a camp.
Really?
He had only ever received the sealed messages from a hooded knight at the catacombs of the Temple of Narbuk. Emerging from the sewers, the company set their compass northeastward and began a long and arduous trek to the catacombs.
What? A level 11. Give me those gems. Oh, we've unlocked more dungeons, have we? Well, let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. Oh, it's gonna give us a sneak peek at the dungeons, huh? Oh, I guess we did them early. Oh, we can go ahead and go into another one. First thing I want to do is take a look at what kind of gear we got and stuff. Because I know it gave us another full set of epics. So who's kind of struggling on gear right now? Probably you, huh? So let's go ahead and recover your gear. But I'm going to give you some nice shiny gear. This will make you nice and tanky. But we're also going to upgrade your weapon, because I like damage. I always like damage. We're also going to go to +8 again to see what RNG wants to do. Oh, went straight to 7. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay, got 8 without too much pain. Let's see. You got your weapon 8. We got all... Oh, your weapon's still 4. Let's get you some more damage. Upgrade chance. High. Third time's the charm. Okay, so let's set up for this again. Oh, we could probably give you some spare gear. I forget we can take up to 5 people sometimes. We also have an attack glove on the table. Do you have a glove yet? You do. We just have a better one for you. This one increases your attack as well. I will certainly take some more damage. Especially on you. You've got the AoE. If I can get more crit rate as well, I definitely want that. First time. Ah. Third time? Fifth time? Shit, I thought it was gonna be like 7. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Eat the AoE. Oh, nice crit. That crit's already paying off. See, how did it hit him all the way over there? I need to see what that skill's doing exactly. Ooh, she's a shocking lady. Oh, you want to prevent debuffs. Oh, that's a thick shield. I'm gonna need the damage to get through you. Okay, now it's just you and all of us. Let's see if we can't pop your bubble. Hey, easy now. Poison skills in one more turn. And for the death blow. Chop, chop, chop. Of course, you can get between 1 or 2. So I wonder how hard she is on level 7. Let's see how much difference that makes. Looks like our AoE still gets us through the first fight pretty quickly. Oh, they can decrease your action speed. There's a lot of different interesting buffs. Oh, she starts with a shield on level 7. Oh, nice crit, nice crit. So he does a lot of damage if he actually gets a crit off. So once again, I am going to go for the damage increase. Don't want to mess around with the boss. She's going to shock me. That is a thick shield, though. Okay, that kind of hurt. Yeah, he can only take like 2 of those lightning bolts before he goes down. I like how he aims for the head like a true archer should. Oh, we got 20,000 more gold sitting there. And if you stay long enough, you can get some arena tokens. So let's go back to our missions and stuff, collect some more money and some more gems. So we want to look for a support type champion at some point and give them some life artifacts. So we have 2 more mystery shards. Let's take a look at. See who we can get. Got ourselves the Pit Cur, a fire doggy, as well as the Death Knight. What does this do? Chance to counterattack. That's always nice. That's always nice. Have a little bit of that retaliation factor going. So let's see. So we looked at clan boss and arena stuff. Let's push the campaign another chapter. Let's see what we can get from the catacombs of Narbuk.
At last, they arrived at Narbuk, where the temple was now consecrated to the cult of Suroth. Guided by their torches, they entered the catacombs, where the wind howled with the anguished screams of the restless dead.
I do like the narrator's voice in this. I can't say is I feel like the best narration voices that I've heard in games is probably whoever did the narration for Darkest Dungeon. But this guy's definitely a runner-up.
As they sank deeper into the vaulted galleries, a voice on the wind became ever more distinct, now echoing words of protest, now prayers to Lamea, the goddess of light.
The goddess of light. Oh, I got a purple dude showing up now. Then our next boss is gonna have his own minions. You can also run these on different difficulties. Interesting. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Beat the spider to get accessories. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, auto stays on, so you don't have to click it each time. That is very handy. So let's give it a shot and see how fast it can get us through the 6 stages. And then we'll take over when we get to the boss stage. I also want to see how well the AI can handle it on its own. It definitely knows how to prioritize the AoE. And that is a good thing. The classic arena. Oh, let's go take a look at it real quickly. Is it like a different arena?
Welcome to the arena map. The arena is where you put your team to the test against other players.
Oh, so that's what the name of the first arena is called. There's actually a second one called Tag Team Arena. So let's go and beat someone else up. This guy's got the Null dude. Let's go and poke them real quickly. I want to see what happens if we use a single AoE against them. Half their team melts. Okay, he shot at the armor instead of the head. Interesting. Oh, so the higher tiers you go, the more passive bonuses you can get. So you're incentivized to keep doing more PvP. I wonder how often... Oh, so that's what that little bag is. It gives you more coins. So it probably like restores like a full stack of coin. Okay, so let's go back. I want to see how a boss fight with minions goes. We gotta push the story first, though. Strong. Oh yeah, the undead's starting to show up. least I think those two are little skeledudes. Because, like, I can see his skull from under his hood. Is this a life piece? Like that? I would think this one's the one that one quest wanted. So I feel like... Let me see. Oh yeah, let's bring in the doggy at some point. So this is called... this is the defense set of equipment. So let's see, you've got... Let's see. This is a weapon and a helm. We'll hold on to these. We might try to bring the doggy in at some point. So let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Oh, cool. So when somebody's at max EXP, he doesn't waste EXP. He gives it to the rest of the team. That's... I wish more games had that. It feels like such a waste. Or converts it into like a consumable potion you can give to other units. That's definitely a feature I like to see. Yeah, so those dudes were skeletons. I thought I saw the undead. You can't fool me. I play too many zombie hoarding games. There's no flesh on them left. They are a skeleton. They are the reanimated dead. Yeah, Otto really knows how to get those AoEs going. Yeah, we'll get to the next boss in no time. Especially if that AoE crits 3 out of 4 times. That was pretty sexy. He knows how to use the AoE, I don't. Okay, so we're on 6. So after this we get to go to the next boss stage. Oh, she's actually taking a little bit of a hit. She can definitely deal a hit back though. They definitely do not like her for some reason, though. Okay, so let's get ready for the boss. Great Hall unlocked. This is different. This is new. Let's take a look at this before we go to the boss. Ooh. So you can choose like specific like elements for your passives to upgrade. So that must be what these little things up here are for, huh? So like if we wanted to give our magic guy like more power, then we would collect up to 50 of these medals and we can boost all of their attack by 2%. We'll definitely take a look at that. Definitely. We got any more? Okay, we'll get some more shards here shortly. So, let me see something. So, we've got almost a full set, huh? We got weapons, helm, probably a shield, glove. Oh, so it's like, this is a full set already. So, let's sub out the Gnoll dude for this one. Let's see what the doggy does. And of course, we're going to upgrade the weapon. Always upgrade your weapons. Let's go +7. And we'll also get +7 on the gloves. Because I think these also give us attack. Oh, this one gives me a percentage of attack instead of just flight attack. but it gets flat attack from the passive. Okay. Now I'm curious about something. HP, attack percent. Ooh, so we can give her even more attack if we want to. HP, defense. Okay, that's where you're getting all your speed from. So we do want to give you some more damage. Because you can hit pretty hard. It's going alright, it's going alright. I'm seeing where, like, which gear and stuff has, like, even more passives for damage that we can get. We're trying to make our War Priest hit even harder. I just love having, like, self-sufficient monk-style classes. I want to make them do damage even though they're, you know, supposed to be more of a support unit. Force them to match my playstyle. How are you doing though, Lily? How are you doing today? So now we can go say hello to the boss. Yep. Kind of looks like a bat, but we'll have to see what he is exactly. So I think I want to save my big AoE for the boss. So let's try to get through the first 2 rounds without slowing down too much. Oh, so that's probably what it is. If he defeats a target, it probably ricochets. Is probably what it's doing. Oh, nice crit. Boss can't kill me if it dies first. So no, it's more like a gargoyle imp looking dude. Ooh, nice punch, nice punch. Oh, this boss went down hella fast. Poor guy. He got hit by like 3 crits.
To find King Teba strapped to a chair, his captors forcing a brew down his throat. They made short work of the aggressors, then cut the king from his binds. I have been bewitched, he began in rasping breaths. Forced to declare war on Aravia.
I forgot to put the doggy on our team. I knew I forgot something. You ask a good question. You ask a good question. I'm not entirely sure what contributors are because I do not remember reading about it at all. I assume they were the same thing. But I'm sure we'll find out. I will take a look shortly after the stream because we might come back for another day of this. So, I will let you guys know if I find out what that is, because I'll read up on it afterwards. We won't worry about too much. Let's push for new players and stuff. The game's actually been pretty entertaining and whatnot. So I hope, like the 8 or 10 of you guys or so who've joined us, been having fun with this as well, or at least getting a nice crack up out of the humor and stuff that the game makes.
Ask Queen Eva forgiveness for my forced betrayal. Thank her for giving refuge to my people, and request her help to find the cause of this shadow.
Mm-hmm. And yep, we got the skill book out of that as well. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back.
To gain entrance into Aravia, they would have to pass through the Dark Wood to Felwyn's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
After a 3-day trek, they reached the edge of Durham Forest, home of the Dark Elves. The Elves promised safe passage to those who would pay the toll. Showing them the signet of the king, the company claimed right-of-way as bearers of the monarch's word.
It is a different shift in focus when I'm doing, you know, more funsy stuff versus, you know, having that positive critique mode going on, looking, you know, for the things that really catch my eye in something. I'm like paying attention to the game for what really strikes out to me as like very nice stuff in the game.
But the Dark Elves recognized neither king nor queen.
You know, I gotta be a little more focused when I do stuff like this. Though it could also be the monster that I had before starting the stream. One of the birthday gifts we got off Throne from Nonamo was a 12-pack of triple shot monsters. So there's about 300 milligrams of caffeine going into the stream. Yep. Those are from the B-Day. Oh, 300 is not too bad. 300 is not too bad. I know the safe limit's like 400 and whatnot, but caffeine, it really doesn't affect me till I get up to like 600. But I don't really go for 600. I tend to avoid caffeine because I don't know. I feel like in the past, like I could drink it and it not wake me up. And then like it keeps me from going to sleep. But like the past few years, it kind of like, it eases me. I can focus just a little bit better, but it does make me a little drowsy and kind of want to sleep. So I guess it kind of helps my focus. It doesn't help me feel awake or anything, but it does kind of help with my focus just a little bit. But I also enjoy the taste. I enjoy the taste. So yep, I definitely made use of Nonoma's gift. It is definitely keeping the stream going today, and it's keeping it going in a very positive way. So let me see. I am gonna take another quick little break here. Need to go say hi to Mother Nature again. But I think I'll take a little bit of a longer break this time. We might have something special to show when I come back. So I'll take a couple of minutes to get ready for that. So I will be back in about 4 or 5 minutes. Until then, enjoy the raid, enjoy the raid. Okay, we should be back. We should be back. So how are you guys liking it for? Like, how are you enjoying the game so far, for those of you who have decided to join us today? I see Lou's poking about me for something, so give me a sec. Let's see what he's trying to say. Let me see. Let me get OBS back open. I want to make sure it's working. Super aggro one by something. Besides that, it's part of it. I feel like just about any, mobile game's kind of guilty for it. On the bright side, it's very quick. Like, see, it pops open, but you're just about always hovering in the right. Like some games, they make it hard to close, or they put it somewhere weird, but you're like constantly in the top right, where it's just like, pop, gone. You'll probably get to a point where you do that automatically, to the point it doesn't even become an issue. Yeah, extra speed could be kind of cool, but like I was saying, we have something special to show off. We have something to special off, because I have gone ahead and picked up the Sacred Founders Pack to show off on screen. So with the Founders Pack that we did pick up, it gives us 5 rare skill tomes, 5 ancient shards, 1 epic skill tome, a sacred shard, 500 gems, and of course 300,000 silver. So the very first thing that I'm going to do is sink these gems into the gem mine. That way we can keep getting more gems, and I do like more gems. This thing will push out one every couple of hours, and you can collect these day by day, so it will pay for itself over time. It is a little expensive to start out with, but it keeps the gems going. Definitely keeps the gems going. So we'll definitely get a chance to look at Doggy and something in just a moment. But let's take a look at these shards, because the shards are probably one of the best ways in this game to get you your heroes and stuff, your champions. And when you have like over 400 of them, and they're like pushing 14 new ones every month. Like, they're pushing these out like every, handful every week or so. So it definitely keeps the variety going. And it definitely incentivizes you to like keep gathering them, because like you don't just have to buy these. Like, they're very important that you get shards, but you don't have to buy them. Like, I bought it just so I can show it off on stream and whatnot, but you saw when we were doing one of the dungeons, you can get ancients and sacred shards to drop just from playing the game. So you could be as free to play as you want, or you can also support the game if you want to. So let's go ahead and show off the shards, because I'm curious to see who we're going to pop out of these. We might even get lucky to get either an epic, or if we're really lucky, we'll see a legendary pop up on the screen. So let's see what happens. We have 5 of these. Let's see who we get. We got ourselves a dwarf, the Honor Guard. He's also got one of those special ones who at 3-star gains an aura, which increases all ally defense by 25%. So in terms of percentage, he's a little bit stronger than our mage buddy. And he starts with 3,000 HP right out the door. He was made to tank. Like, he's got some nice beefy stats. So let's see who we get next. Who do we get next? We got ourselves Lamellar. Well, he instantly comes with his passive already unlocked. And he's got even more HP. He's got almost 4,000 HP. And as long as you're using the same faction, Crips, Like if you build a full team around this guy, instead of 15% like our mage buddy, Kyle, he gives 22% HP to his entire team. And he has a passive rather than a third active. So reduces damage by this champion by 30% where the HP goes under. So he tanks even more damage. And he gets damage that scales off his HP. And places an attack down. So this guy is like super defensive. Let's see who we get on our third shard. Oh, I remember we just got done beating some of these like these are the Bone Knights from the last stage we were doing. So what did this guy do? He's not got as much HP, but as you can see, he's got like 50 plus more attack and defense over the rest of them. So this guy can give weaken debuffs. And he can also give heal reduction, so if a boss keeps healing itself, this would be the guy to bring. It keeps them from healing so much, or even at the Ascended 3-star, it prevents them from healing entirely, I would assume. That's 100% reduction. And then his third skill increases crit rate for the entire team. So you can definitely switch these units around to target certain bosses and whatnot. You can really make a counter team. Greybeard. He can get up to a 30% increase in defense, specifically for dungeons. So you got units that buff like certain map types, certain faction types, and even just general buffs. So this is probably what they mean by customization. You can pick and choose these units to create the right team for whichever content you're going into. So this guy can specifically shield specific units. Not just blocking damage, it also lets whoever gets attacked counterattack. So if you have a hero that can, I guess, take on aggro, like a taunt skill or something, you can probably use these two in tangent. He's also got the freeze debuff going on. Ah. So he can dish out provokes just with his auto attack. So if he places the shield on himself and he starts attacking, then he can force them to attack him and then counter attack with it. Let's see what our last ancient shard is going to give us. Oh, he's got a pole. This is the Kugler. What you do, buddy? Not as much defense, but he's definitely got some nice attack and HP to go with him. So it scales with this attack, and it's got a chance of using defense decrease. So if you keep wanting dealing like big damage and stuff, this is the guy to go for. And unlike the other guy, he doesn't like have a aggro taunt skill or shield, but he can give himself counterattack. So if he's like the last unit standing or something. Okay, that is actually good. He can use it for free once every 7 turns. This won't eat up his turn at all. It gives him counterattack and damage increase for 2 turns. Yeah, so if he uses this like right away and gets attacked the next turn, he can keep doing bigger damage and dropping defense down and do even more damage. Oh, so that's just a very big bludgeon. I'm used to my bludgeons not being this long. But I mean, it does make sense. Physics. Momentum. It's gonna hurt whatever he swings that at. So I'm sure this is what everybody's waiting to see. Are we going to get an epic? Or are we going to get a legendary? I'm not sure what the rates are, but it is boosted during this current 24-hour period. There is a chance, a double chance, that we see a legendary come out of this. Let's knock on wood and cross our fingers. Who is going to pop out of the crystal? It is actually a legendary unit. Hot damn. This guy's only got 16 reviews, so he must be extremely new to the game. And legendary. Look at that HP. That is 3 times what we were getting on the other units. He has 8,700 HP. His attacks, it's still on the lower end, but look at that defense. He's not going to be taking very much damage. And they'd have to do a lot of damage to get through this guy. Like, he is thick. Like, let's look at these skills. He's got 3 actives. Another one he can get 3-star. And he immediately gives 28% ally HP in all battles. So this is a global passive. So it's not as strong as like if a legendary had a specific map. But that's good. We can take this guy anywhere. And we're going to have 28% more HP on everything. So let's see what his auto attack does. His auto attack has a chance to provoke and heal an ally. So he can provoke someone and heal them just for auto attacking. So he can do damage. Like if he's the last unit alive and they can't damage him, he's just going to keep doing damage and healing himself. Yeah, this guy's definitely got a Warhammer. Not a bludgeon. The other guy had a bludgeon. So his second one is only on a 4-turn cooldown. And it's an AoE that hits twice. The first one can provoke, and the second hit can leech. But it also gives a 25% buff on this champion for 2 turns. So every 2 turns, this is only has like a 2-turn downtime. Like, so he can buff himself, he can make himself, you know, the target. He can keep healing himself each time he attacks. And he gets extra life still from leech. Like this guy would take a lot to actually bring down. And if you feel like, you know, an AoE every 4 turns was too short, they gave him another AoE. Once every 5 turns, he can use Briar Nexus. And it's going to do damage that increases the more debuffs that are on the enemy. And he already dishes out like 3 debuffs. He's got like the provoke, he's got like the leech. I think one of them was like, I think it was like attack down or something. But either way, the rest of your team should also be using debuffs. But this AoE also heals your allies. Like if you can't get them to target or give them enough HP, this guy's just like, okay, I'm gonna shield you and I'm gonna heal you. Like shield and HP. Like this guy does so much. Like holy shit, this is the power of a legendary unit. We're definitely gonna fill this hero. Like, Doggy, I'm sorry. I know we just gave you this gear, but we've got another unit that kind of wants it right now. So let's see. Let's go and give our dude his gear. And of course, I feel like this gear was made for him. It's the gear that gives him extra defense. Like, look at this. Over 700 defense. That's crazy. I mean, it feels like it would be, but like I said, the game can be very free-to-play friendly. Like, look at this. You can get the ancient shards to drop here, and I think on the faction wars or something, it was one of these. Oh, I bet you this guy could almost solo. Which faction is he in? This would be hilarious. Let's see how far he can go. Like, he's probably going to be. Oh, we have 6 units in Sacred Order. Like, we can probably do a lot of faction stuff for Sacred Order. Like, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Because we got some new units to bring with us. Like, this should be fun to watch. Like, look at this. Look at those HP bars. Like, what the hell? Like, let's look at his AoE. Look at that. Level 1. And he's just like, chop. Chop, Chop, chop. Well, if he had levels, that would have one-shot them. Like, let's do it again with Briar Nexus. He just keeps doing damage. He's level 1. Let's see what his, like, normal attack does. Like, non-crit, almost 3,000 damage. Yeah, dude is tank. Dude is tank. See? He can auto attack and he can just heal. He can just heal everybody. He's got 2 attacks that can heal. Okay, strike glyph slightly increases attack percent. Oh, so these are what we use to augment our stuff and whatnot. So I want to push this until we die. I want to see just how much this dude can do at level 1 by himself. Like, I think this is hilarious. Oh, she also has a passive that heals her when she attacks. Wait till you hit higher levels? Okay, okay. Let's see. I think Briar Nexus also heals, huh? Yeah, look at that. It just practically healed like half his life and then gave him a shield. Like, that can completely turn tables. Okay, I think we can keep going too. What are these thingies? Oh, you can craft your own artifacts. Awesome. So you don't just have to just rely on drops and stuff. I might buff my team this time. Reminder, he's still level 1. See? So it does go to the lowest unit that needs the HP. These things are level 20 now, by the way. Oh, and if he does a buddy attack, it still procs his passive. So if you have like a team of these guys who force him to attack again, you can just like abuse that and keep healing off your auto attacks. Ow. Okay, so this is gonna be like the real test, huh? How far can this guy go by himself? Well, +1 right now. Okay, so they're starting to hurt, But we have our AoE ready. She's gone. He's by himself. Let's see what he can do. Ooh, that hero reduction. That's kind of gay, actually. I forgot the enemy can do that back to us. I think he had that. I think he had that, but that debuff just procced and, you know, RNG be RNG. But that's alright. That's alright. Reminder, he was level 1. Level 1. Let's go get him some levels and stuff. Let's go get him some levels and stuff. But before we do that, I have one more video. I have one more video I have to play. Because the gas station one was pretty funny, but there's more. There's more. If you want to get max stars, you want to be able to clear. I see. So yeah, the goal was definitely not to lose anyone. I feel like he'd do a pretty good job. Like if you use Briar right at the beginning for the shield. Or the second one also give shield? I forget. But yeah. Definitely don't try to kill off your team and stuff. So let's see. Let's take a look. This one's also gonna be funny, I think.
Really? That's pathetic.
I was super stoked when I got Zargala in Raid Shadow Legends. She's a badass warrior princess and has helped me slay.
Yeah, that's the one we saw that they're giving away
But
for
in
the
real
7-day
life-
login, huh?
Well,
I knew she was a warrior chick.
Bigger. No, bigger.
what?
I like how she thinks.
You know I'm vegan, right?
I like
Oh,
meat.
well, that explains a lot.
I mean, he might not like meat, but I like meat.
Then again, she has her moments.
I feel like the same way. It's like, I don't want a small cut. I don't want
It's
like
gonna take
half.
forever.
I got
Give me the
this.
whole thing. Give me the whole thing. I'll cook it off. I don't need it all. I'll have extras. I like meat. I think she also likes barbecue.
Get the most out of your champions in Raid
I feel
Shadow
like we can
Legends.
get along.
Download for free.
I bet there's more of these out here. I have to, or more of those out there. I'm gonna have to take a look later. They have a good sense of humor. So let's see. Let's keep going. I think this one's. I want to see what's in this chest because that's a bear icon. Like, what is that? Special divine offense set. So let's get ready to auto battle up a little bit and hop on over to that. Let's bring in some of these new units because I don't think we got to try these guys out. It's like we want to bring in our AoE and our defender dude. Well, let's shuffle the rest of these around. Let's try to get some EXP on everybody. Let's hit the auto button. I just want to see things melt. Like, I think we've got the AoE to go through these pretty quickly now. Oh, that's right, that dude does get 2 turns because of that one passive, huh? Nice, and we got another shard out of it. So we can keep on getting more shards. More heroes. Okay, let's bring in you two now. We'll shuffle these guys in. Let's see if one of these had like an AoE or something with them. Just straight up melt teams. Oh, he does have an AoE. Actually, let's go back to the Bastion for a second. I want to see if we have any more of those drinks. Like, we could probably give this guy like a fat stack of EXP if we have some more. Let's see, where are you? Oh yeah, we have some more drinks. Fortunately, this guy is shock based. Or dexterity based. So we can give you some EXP. We can also give you some EXP because you're red element. Nice. And I think we have some extra gear we can give you for now. Like random pieces of gear, but it is gear. There's also something else I want to take a look at. Like, I want to use these things that we found. So, if I like go into the weapon, I see. Oh, so that's how it works. You can constantly buff the individual stats with these. Awesome. So we need something that's preferably unlocked, like this one has an attack stat on it. Oh, that's percentage attack. So we need something that is unlocked percent attack. So let me see. I think somebody does. Yeah, this one does. So it adds a flat 1% to it. And I guess the higher star they are, you can get even higher ones. You can probably override them as well. Let's see. Let's try to get to the boss of this area real quickly. I want to see what's in that offense box. You like 2 attack, 2 defense, 2 HP? That would be a good mix of stats. Cover all your bases and whatnot, huh? Let me see. I think you had the ice stomp, so let's bring you and this dude, since we powered him up. Let's see what this guy can do now that he's level 18. He can probably just, like, you know, stomp on people now. Nice! The game AI also knows how not to waste a skill when something's like right next to death. And that's all there was to it. Let's push, let's push, let's push. Or even 4 HP. I feel like the HP would definitely be his cup of tea. Because I think 2 of his attacks scale off HP. So giving him more HP just gives him more attack. So that would be like one way to like go for HP. I'm sure the attack probably give him just a little bit more damage than the other way around. But it definitely fills up his HP even more. I see. Farming from them 3 stars, yep. Bring it on. So, we can go against even 3-star enemies and whatnot, and they can provoke us. Blade Dance. Oh, so the enemies are starting to use more and more debuffs, huh? Ooh, that ice armor looks pretty cool. I bet you there's a fire one too. If you look at the HP bars, you're gonna notice thin bars and thick. Ah, so that's what it is. Every thin bar is 1, but if it turns into like a thick bar, probably means 5,000. Probably like on a boss or something, huh? Ooh, you die. He's definitely not strong against them. I feel like it's kind of ironic because I feel like, you know, they're dark elves and he's a dark elf and they immediately went for him instead of the Holy Order. It's like, damn, your faction don't like you, dude. Oh, boss time. I've been on and off with your... It's been pretty funny so far, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we pulled a legendary out of our Sacred Founder thing. It's been pretty funny to see how things work and whatnot. There's also a lot of variety in the heroes and whatnot that I was curious how they would do the customization. Then I saw like their passes and stuff they can unlock can boost like higher percentages for specific battles and types. So they give you a lot of ways to have fun with your units. It keeps you from like pigeonholing into the same team again. And it basically incentivizes you to get the most out of your units overall. It's been interesting so far. It's been pretty interesting, I will not lie. At the very least, it's keeping me entertained. Like, time does not feel like it has gone like more than an hour or two, but we're already like 3.5 hours into the stream.
Preying on the desperation of the refugees, they had offered 2 paths.
Campaign 4, you'll probably need to start using type advantage. Probably. But I feel like one dude could probably carry pretty hard.
And the poor man's path, leading to the belly of the dragon.
But yeah, I think using type advantages is probably going to be pretty important.
The Elven Queen of Aravia, an ancestral ally of Kirok.
Oh.
Known for her exceptional beauty, she was also a famed mistress of the old magic.
Good arcane.
So our heroes joined the torrent of hopeful exiles traveling eastward to the promise of sanctuary among the High Elves.
Oh, we got the gear I was wondering about. Okay, so these are like super like set bonuses, huh? So you get the HP, but you get an extra thing. Nice. So, I don't think you have... Yeah, you don't have either one. So we're definitely going to give you both of these. You can also use... Oh, this is a crit rate set. Interesting. But yeah, we definitely want you to have more damage. Always have more damage. Dun. No, don't crumble. Don't crumble twice. You have an upgrade chance of high. Why are you failing me? Why are you doing this game? How many times? Well, I think that was the first time we got +8 on the first time, so I think I'm gonna have to let that one go. You know what would also help? I think I've only been upgrading the armors and stuff. So, I feel like there'd probably be less deaths if I, you know, finish upgrading everybody else's gear. Oh, we got accuracy on that one. So yeah, like, we can get raw HP, like, upgrading this piece alone would give me some nice chunks of HP. Granted, he's already got like 9,000 HP, but, you know, more HP. I'm curious what the chance high actually is, because it feels like 50% at times. It's really giving me that old MMO feel of, you have a very high chance of getting this upgrade. Fell 3 times in a row. You have a very high chance of getting this upgrade. Oh man, I'm having flashbacks to Mabinogi too. Taking my shit to Fergus and watching it blow up on me. Let's also get this one up. We got a. Oh, nice. That's another +8, like right off the bat. So let me see. We definitely want you to be tanky. We want you to be tanky. Let's also give you some more speed. You know, you might get an extra turn or 2 out of this. Ooh, that's another 3 fails in a row on the upgrade chance high. Oh man, it hurts to see, but it's funny. It's funny. Oh, that's silver. But there's a wow. Hello. I guess there's... Oh, we got an events thing pop up now. So after you hit a certain level, you now have access to get in the events. It tells you when they're going to start too. Hey, this dude looks familiar, huh? He looks really familiar. Oh, he's on all 3 of them. Awesome. Well, let's go and take in, like, I know we pulled a couple of units, but I want to see what these units are like specific. Like, I definitely remember seeing you. You were the boss in like the first area, and you're the Lord Champfort. That is some thick HP. That is some thick HP. He's got a constant shield passive as well. See, so the high elves. I don't think we got any of the high elves yet, but he's definitely like the magic caster dudes. And archers, of course. Can also, you know, scroll. You can zoom in. You can really check out the models. And like I was saying, you don't really get that artifacting and whatnot like most mobile games and stuff. So they're definitely pushing the graphic options for this game. Let's see, some very nice attack. Elenaro. Let's see, who else we got? So I know we pulled this dude. His name's Bivald. Let's see who the kind of icon character for the Secret Order is. It's a dude called Rushcard the Tower. He's got even more HP than Champfort. And he also makes up with it with like his passive is better than our heroes. This guy is a tank. This guy is a tank. His attack is almost just about as much as his defense. So he can probably dish out some damage too. He can make enemies not buff themselves or not use actives. Silence and preventing buffs. That is strong. Like, I'd hate to see that in PvP. Like, that would just break some fights. In a good way, of course. In a good way. Ah, I see. So that's what these little icons mean. So, like, offensive, defensive, supportive, archer, like, barbarian, impact, stuff like that. And this one's got the running icon. People icon. So this is Altan. First thing I'm gonna notice right away is what the 1400 defense. Just like, does he like scale like specifically? Oh, this guy can bring champions back from death. Yeah, he does scale off attack or defense. So you can go full defense on this guy, and that is his damage. He doesn't need an attack set. His attack is defense. The best defense, or the best offense, is a good defense, as they say. So let's see, Barbarian. Oh, we just looked at the barbarians. What's a good looking? They've got 2 hidden factions. Curious to see what that's gonna be. But if there's one faction that I really want to take a look at, it's probably going to be the Demon Spawn. So let's see. The leader of our Demon Spawn is Prince Kaimar. So sure, he doesn't have like as much HP as like Camphor and all of them, but look at that attack and defense. He's a good mix of both offense and defense. He's got a speed modifier, which is interesting. It's not an aura I would have thought to have been in the game. So he's probably like one of those DPS focused teams. Not too much HP, just enough defense to not get one shot, but definitely focus on the speed and sleep debuffs. AoE sleep debuff. Interesting. Resets the cooldown on all ally skills. Yeah, he's definitely a speedrunner. He's definitely made for dishing out all the damage and speed clearing stuff extra fast. That would be a fun champion to have. That would be a fun champion to have. So let's see, the little tournament icon's blinking again. I think we have more stuff unlocked. Oh yeah, money. And 5 more shards. Let's open more shards. Shards are good. Shards are good. Shards are really, really good. Interesting. The dude we pulled shows up on here. So I guess if we like pull dupes and stuff, you get more fragments to get more dupes. So I need to see my roster real quickly. Are we running out of space? Oh no! It keeps scrolling. It keeps scrolling. And then you can spend your gems, or you can spend your money on more slots. So you can keep having even more space. So let's go ahead and pop open more of these shards. Shards are good. Shards are your friend. Ooh, we got ourselves another doggy. He's an undead doggy called the Vulpine. What's behind our second crystal shard? Hey, it's our Death Knight! Mr. Death Knight. Oh. It seems he heard me. We got 2 Mr. Death Knights. Okay, you're a new dude. You're a new dude. You're the Axe Man. You got the power of the cleave. Drops accuracy. Hey, she's got the boba. This is our Spirit Walker. It's a 2-star. It places a 25% increase on attack on all your allies. She's there to give you the power of the boss. One shot does 10k. Nice! We got 3 Death Knights out of that. So we could probably rank him up pretty easy. Pretty easy. And we just keep getting more shards the more we play. Get more shards. Just keep going. Just keep on going. So let's do another one. Let's do dungeons. Cause you look like a fun dude to meet. But I want to see how far we can push this. Cause these drop the EXP bottle or the beer bottle things. Our dude was electricity, right? Yeah, we want more of these. We want more of these. We want our legendary dude to be beefy. So let's keep pushing these. Let's keep pushing these. So I know one comment was made to always pay attention to this. So we don't want to bring this dude. We don't want to bring this dude because he's gonna be weak. He's weak to these. But oh, let's replace our whole party. We want to bring him, even though he's not like blue. He gives us the HP buff. Plus, he's strong. He's very strong. We want to load up on the blues. The blues do damage. The blues do damage on the stage. Yep. The typing advantage is there for our benefit. We're going to smash. We're going to smash our way through. With the power of AoEs. How is it going, bro? You can see a conversation going in general chat. I'm so sorry, but I need the beer. Please give us all the beer you have. We don't mean any harm. Just give us the beer. Hand over the beer and nobody... Well, I mean, you do get hurt, but we do get beer. Goodbye. So the beer is probably going to drop more in the higher stages. So let's keep going, especially since we get EXP just for being here. And we can be here all we want. It only takes energy. We got energy to burn. Energy to burn equals more beer. We want all the beer we can get. Oh, she tried to buff her allies, but we already wiped the allies on the first turn. Unfortunately for her, she has no team left. Okay, that looked like it hurt. That also hurt. That wasn't a crit. He did almost damage with his auto attack. Oh, you do blue heavy? Ah, I see, I see, I see. Yep. If your strongest units tend to be on one side, that tends to be your strong side until you get everybody else caught up. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. And we'll go back to see something else. I want to see if we can handle the raid boss again after this. Go back to the clan. Acid Rain. AoE. Don't need accuracy when you can hit the entire screen. They tried to stop us. They tried to stop us. Unfortunately for you, we have the power of a 5-star on our team giving us shields. Your damage means nothing to me. Minotaur and Ice Golem. We might take a look at other dungeons too. Yep. We gotta go say hi to our friend that wiped us on the first turn. Oh. Yeah, we'll definitely take a look at more of those later. We can also go back to the one dungeon that we try to, you know, kind of solo with this one. We got 3 crystals from a single go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 3 drops at once. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Yeah, this is what I wanted to look at again real quickly. Because he kind of gave us the bone the last time. So, let's go back into battle. Let's give ourselves a new team. He is a void. So we can just bring our best. Let's do it. Let's use the auto once again. The auto knows what to do. Okay, you tried to live more than 1 turn. Unfortunately, you didn't get a chance to get your shield. Okay, it's all up to you, dude. Show me what you can do. You attack very fast. But we did do some damage this time. We did do some damage this time. So we're getting there. We are getting there. Like, look. It's taking the chunk. Somebody did a nice, pretty big chunk to it. That would be awkward, having a 5-star unit without it. Huh. So yeah, oh, we can go do some more arena. We can take our big men into arena. Like, we can just go down this list and just, you know, beat a bunch of sills with a club. I won't even pay attention to the typing. We're just gonna go sill clubbing. Chop, chop, chop. 2 AoEs, you dead. We could probably even get up to that first 1,000 point. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade my defense too, huh? Eat AoE. Eat Briar Nexus. Let's go do that real quickly. Let's go do that real quickly. Oh, my acid rain is better than your acid rain. Let's just keep chugging. Keep chugging. Briar Nexus. The power of God repels ye. Oh, you can start. I forget that's always a thing. Start on auto. Oh, did you see that? Invite more people, get more of the whatchamacallits, the ancient shards. Sacred shards, actually. I do love how fast the menus are. Like, it makes going into a 2x auto really quickly. Like, there's definitely a bit of respect for your time in case things get too repetitive, or if you're like trying to get through the content. So you can like show it off in a good way. That was a straight up one shot. That was a straight up one shot, one skill. Let's spend our last coin and get our 10th win. And I think we'll get an achievement for it as well. That was an interesting skill. I just realized they had a level 22 on their team. And I think 2 more battles and we will have ourselves a rank up at some point. So let's go check the achievements, because that's what I wanted to see. Or challenges. We get leisure potions, and then the arena. Ooh, we can get more arenas. So we get our bags of coins to do even more. We get another 10. We probably get another bag, huh? Or we get money. But yeah, keeps it going. It keeps it going. So what's this thing again? Ah, that's part of that's the second starter deal you can get and whatnot. So let me see. We were gonna do another thing. It was the faction wars. We want to go back into this thing and see how far we can get now that the dude has levels. I see. So they're always going to have one void, but they'll have 2 reds, 2 blues. So we probably want to bring a red to counter the blue, and they don't have green, so our reds can't get countered. Fortunately, we do have 2 reds. We don't want to bring the blue. Oh, that's right. We're limited to who we have in our faction. Okay, so we go with this. We go with this. Okay, we're back. 1 shot. Nice. Things will be different this time. Things will be very different this time. Oh, wow. They did their own AoE sweeping of their own. They're like, we can do it too. It probably doesn't help that some of them are still like level 1 and whatnot. We need more beer. We need more EXP beers. Beer makes the world go round. Ooh, block active skills. You hate to see it. Because that's what's going to happen to them if they don't. Who are the next one? These guys are going to hurt. But I think we can do something. I think we can do something. I believe. I believe in the power of our 5-star. Like, if he doesn't, like, you know, waste his AoEs. Good, good, good. The AI is smart. He could have used his second AoE. And there was 2 of them left. But it waited. It waited to use it here. So the AI does have a bit of intelligence to it. Of course, artificial intelligence. But, you know, when I say AI, a lot of the games for their AI is just use active skill if available. This game has a few more conditions that have to be met before it uses its skills again. And that's how you make a good, like, yeah, they hurt. Still, that AoE, I feel like with the cooldowns, like if he saves all his cooldowns going into this one, he can do some serious damage. I think if his AoE comes off cooldown this turn... Yeah, we shouldn't have been able to do that. We should not have been able to do that one. But he has the power. He has the power of Smite. That's what he was using. He was using Smite. So we got some nice little goodies out of that. Oh yes, we got our challenge reward over here. Let's go just a little bit longer. I want to see what we get for our level 15 box. Because that's another bonus box that we're gonna get something out of. So let's go back into dungeons. I think somebody wanted me to say or check out the ice golem and the minotaur or something. So let's take a look at these ones, because these are different. And he is going to be dexterity, so we want caster. We want casters. Oh, this must be where the spider and stuff are as well, huh? So once again, AoEs. AoEs. The power of the smite. That was a delicious looking smack. So that's what Frozen debuff looks like. He keeps on bringing them back, but I have the power of AoEs. Smack, smack. You keep bringing them back, but I'm gonna keep killing them, buddy. I'm gonna keep killing them. You're wasting your time. See? You're dead. And they aren't. You fucked up. Let's see, was that a level 15 that just went off? I wasn't paying attention. One more, quite literally one more. So let's go take a look at the Fire Minotaur. I think it's the other one that they wanted me to check out. At least I'm pretty sure that's what you said. Ah, Minotaur's Liberian. And we get basic scrolls to get champion masteries. Nice. So you have a whole bunch of different items you have to get and stuff. I see why you recommended them. They're all good for the blue casters. I take it you farm these guys religiously, huh? I wonder if he's also going to bring his dudes back to life. I wonder, does counterattack work off an AoE? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay, this guy's not bringing his team back to life. He just wants to fight. He just wants to fight. That was a chunky crit. That was 5,000 plus damage on crit. Ooh, there's level 15. You get 10 gems for this level up. This gave us the Guardian Ring. Faction Guardians. Interesting. So this is like a sparring pit, so you can like leave a hero here. And it's probably going to gain passive EXP just for being here. See? It'll level up in just 15 minutes, getting 2,200 EXP per hour. For a D&D player wanting an undying feat for his lore. Description, quite literally too angry to die. That's funny. So you get different faction guardians, you can empower champions using duplicate legendaries. You can also unbind a duplicate legendary to get life tokens. And here you can trade in your tokens as well. Like you can straight up buy different legendaries. And I'm assuming these like swap out every so often as well. So the other thing we wanted to look at, we are now level 15. We get 20 extra gems. Ain't that nice? You have all different languages in case English like isn't your forte. It definitely has a language for you. But yeah, whole lot of good things. But yeah, that's what I wanted to kind of see what we unlocked behind level 15. So we get a nice little passive EXP gain. Like, because of course you're gonna have to take a break at some point. You're gonna have to sleep stuff. Definitely do your own due diligence. So if you need more EXP, this is where you get it. You can just sit, you can wait. And if you just happen to want even more slots for even more EXP, you can buy more slots. You can upgrade the slots so it gets more EXP too, probably. But yep, you can get more slots. You can upgrade the slots. You can do a lot of things. You can do a lot of things. So, I will be back in just a bit. Mother Nature calls me once again. Mother Nature, she's probably saying something about the, you know, the 300 milligrams of caffeine. So, I will be right back in 2-3 minutes. Okay, we should be back. We should be back. Let's see. I just noticed like we're a little over 4 hours. I'm just a little tired. So we might pick up with this on another day. It's definitely caught my interest. We'll have to give it a little, a little more time. I want to take a look at a couple of things. So what is it we're doing this weekend? But yep, if that interests you at all, once again, do hit the exclamation mark raid in the chat. Grab yourself the referral link for a bunch of extra things to start with, as well as use the May2Raid promo code once you get past the tutorial for a bunch of extra goodies and whatnot. And definitely make use of these shards. Like, we got a nice dude out of the shards earlier. So yep, thank you to all that kind of stopped by, chill with us. Right now we're kind of, do like a little bit of post commentary and whatnot. For those of you out there that joined us, do let us know how it went. Or if you've yet to play and I caught your interest or something, do let me know what feature you saw you might be interested in seeing more of. It's like, is there anything particularly you liked about it? Like, for me, I think I like the way they separated things in different factions. Like, I was thinking there'd be, maybe like 5, 6. No, there's like 20-something factions in this game. Each with their own lore. They're each like, they have like one iconic hero in the 5 stars and whatnot. So I definitely thought that was pretty cool. Like, I definitely would like to see more of the Demoncraft people. Like, I feel like they can be a lot of fun, especially that first one we looked at, the speedrunner looking dude with the high speed aura and the ability to reset all his allies' cooldown. Like, you could probably just go ham with that skill with a bunch of AoEs on your team, and just like you would clear content very fast with that. Like, at least I think that would be quite a bit of fun. That'd be quite a bit of fun in my opinion. But yep. Of course, there's also the Discord. If you feel like talking about more about Raid later, or if you've got questions and stuff like that, that's where we'll be. Like, we'll talk about a little bit more here in the next coming days. But for right now, I don't want to eat up too much. I don't want to eat up too much time just going off, on like post commentary stuff, because we do have a special stream to get on over to. I may not have mentioned it just yet, but I will mention it now. Wait, is she not live yet? It is 2 p.m. Eastern. No. Pacific. It's 4. Did that be 4 p.m.? Either way, what I'm going to say right now is a friend of mine, Mari Kururi. Like, we've rated her, I think, once or twice before. It's actually her birthday today. It's also Friday the 13th. So, tonight wouldn't have been bad if, we'd save a little Phasmophobia for that. Because that's a game I might bring on stream here shortly. But yeah, it's also Happy Friday the 13th. So if you like the Friday the 13th movies, remember to check those out for a bit of nostalgia if you want to as well. But yep. It is Mari Kururi's birthday today. So I'm gonna see if she's going live soon. Like, she might just be on a small delay. We'll try to drop her a raid. We might play some Honkai or something in the meantime, just to kind of, do some stuff. So, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to throw them a shout out just in case we don't end up getting to raid them and whatnot. Just so you know who we're talking about. But yep, I'm gonna hop on, I guess, their Discord real quickly. Because I wanna see when they're doing the birthday stream. Because I definitely want to be able to drop them a raid, if possible. Yep, let's see, so... Oh, it's also their 1-year anniversary. They debuted on their birthday. We definitely have to say hi to them. They're all okay. They're doing a lot of things. They're celebrating their birthday today. They're celebrating their anniversary today. And what a better way to celebrate both of those with the debut of their new model. Like, they've definitely shown off the model art before. They've shown a few sneak peeks at the unfinished rigging and whatnot. But the full rig and everything. I think she's also been working on some like new emotes, some new overlays and icons and stuff. So she's got a lot to show off and a lot to, you know, kind of celebrate today. Or so I also want to see how it looks. But yep. Let me change this to a just chatting stream. This might take a couple of minutes. So I want to go ahead and update that and whatnot. So, let me see. Yeah, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It is 4... Okay, so she is just a couple minutes behind. I want to see if she's like posted a delay or something, or what she might be doing. Let me see. I don't think she's posted anything yet. Let me see if she said anything in her Discord. I'm not seeing anything just yet. I know she's also on Alice's and Stario's Discord. So let me see if I can find her posting somewhere. Because I might announce it later. I might announce it later in chat and stuff. And I mean in the Discord. Because I'm not sure if she's like got a delay going on. But I definitely want like to be able to stop by and just kind of wish her happy birthday and whatnot. I do find it's funny, like we all kind of know each other, like Alice, Marty, Lillian, and Mitty. Like, there's 5 of us, all relatively know each other, like in a kind of a small group. And we all happen to have birthdays in May. Better yet, all within the same, like, 2-week time span. So it's one hell of a coincidence. It's one hell of a coincidence that it ended up like that. But, yeah. So let's see. Let me just go to their Twitch. Maybe Twitch is being slow. Maybe Twitch is just being slow. Huh. Surprising. Well, not really surprising. I mean, you know, it's probably like, you know, you try to get everything just right and stuff. So I wouldn't even be like, you know, surely I'd be worrying, but I mean, it's not too bad a thing if they're like an hour late, if they're just trying to get like everything ready and stuff. Because it's your big 1 year, it's your big 1 year birthday, your big 1 year anniversary. We got to give the guinea pig some love. So, let me see. What to do in the meantime? I could get back on Honkai. Do I have anything else? Small little things we can do like in the meantime. Oh. No. I'll announce it later in the Discord. I'll put like a, you know, a little, maybe a PSA in the generals or something. I'll figure that out shortly. But yep. I'll definitely announce when she does start, and we'll all go and like wish a happy birthday and whatnot. In the meantime, though, there's a person on my list I haven't had a chance to give a raid to. So we're gonna hop by way. It's a VTuber by the name of Cake-chan, and they are quite literally a dessert VTuber. So they are doing a just chatting stream. So I'm kind of curious what they'll be doing and stuff. Either way, let me see if I remember how to do this. Type not exclamation, /raid. Cake-chan. Okay, that should be good. So in about 10 seconds, we'll be up there that way. So I'm not sure if we'll stream the rest of the, like, I kind of want to stream 2 more days this weekend, just, you know, do the usual stuff. But I got to see how I'm feeling and whatnot. And of course, there's a chance I might go out either one day, like either tomorrow or it might be Sunday. My schedule's definitely not set in stone this weekend. That's why I didn't make a schedule. But next week I should be getting back and trying to make a plan for, you know, scheduled content and stuff. So we'll definitely get to that. But until then, thanks everybody else who stopped by, joined. And if you're looking for the link later, you can look at my panels below the video, below in this channel. You can click on the Raid Shadow Legends image and it'll take you straight to the sign up page. Or you can just copy the link and go there on any device you want and sign up. We're looking to get a couple more people. Definitely trying to get a couple more people to join us and whatnot. We might be back later this week with more Raid content. Until then, thank you, and have a nice day.